I believe, at part 7 of our Metal Gear Solid 5 playthrough, and tonight will be our last night of the month and also our last night of Metal Gear for a while. So sit back, relax, enjoy as we get through as much of the story as we can before the end of tonight. I'll be with you guys until midnight tonight at 7 p.m. Pacific, and we'll be sticking around all the way till midnight. I think, yeah, I wanted to do that before. There we go. I guess it may have already even done that. Tonight we're going to unlock the golden arm as well, which is always a fun time. And I need to make coffee as per usual.
The map has been development project has been
So,
added.
why don't we first of all
Marker placed.
take care of this little side mission, or attempt to. There we go. It's a decoy, which I did figure out how to use. Looks like maybe our target. There he is. The wandering soldier, which appears to have lost his way, and maybe also his mind. And we're gonna try to take him back to Mother Base. Let's see if we can't find out what's wrong with him.
That's the target. Is that one of our men from 9 years ago?
Momentarily.
Bring him home, boss.
Alright. This is one of the side ops, and what I wanted to do tonight is we're going to have to do a couple of side ops in order to unlock certain features of the game. And I think one of those goals is to get Gold Hand, which is coming from a completed Ground Zero save, and Weapons Expert, which we will have to obtain like we did last night. Very similarly to how we did it last night. Let's see here. This guy, there's a little bit of a trick to it. You want to make sure you can sneak up on him. If he sees you, and start running. If he doesn't see you, however, get a nice headshot. And I think over the course of time, he'll eventually succumb to Alright, let's see here. Oops.
Boss, I knew you were alive.
Spit it out.
Boss, I knew you were alive.
Alright, this guy has lost his mind. We're gonna see if we can help him out. Time for a Fulton extraction.
Side op completed.
Subject on
Extraction
board. Leave the rest
arrived
to
at
us.
Mother Base.
Excellent. Alright, so let's see here. I think one thing I want to do quickly is make coffee, as you know. So I'm going to call that chopper in and get on board.
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
I just wanted to make sure we got that one taken care of before I get into it tonight. I guess, call on our seahorse. We'll head on over to Pequod. Extract. Also, something's going on with my chat. I'm trying to get that working. If you guys are saying things, I can't read it just yet. I'm going to see what I missed.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
Okay, let's see. That should do it. Just a reset there. Alright, nice. Okay, so let's get on the chopper.
This is
Play a
Pequod.
tape.
Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by. This is Pequod. There's an obstruction at the LZ preventing me from landing. Request immediate removal.
Head on up. I also noticed tonight, during the day, everything was great, but at night I was
Buddies departing area of
dark.
operations.
So next time it's night.
Departing.
But we'll load in here so you guys can hear one of the mission tapes while I make a fresh cup of coffee. Right.
Please select a mission.
That's our next mission, 7. And
Development project has been added.
alright. Last piece here, there it is. Okay, now we left off by picking up the honeybee and then escaping quickly. So here
I
are
had
the
the R&D
results
team analyze the honeybee.
of the
How?
honeybee
The CIA wanted it with everything intact.
analysis.
They took it apart to look at it. Then they put it back together. Everything intact. That's the R&D boys, all right. Turns out the honeybee's homing capabilities are a cut above previous manpads. It can detect a broad range of infrared wavelengths and even ultraviolet for supplementary guidance. Hence the name, huh? Right. Honeybees rely on UV light to fly. With this device, flares don't do the target any good. That's why the Soviets are losing so many gunships, and why the CIA was so desperate to get it back. It wasn't just about preventing the Soviets from devising countermeasures. What if the likes of Iran got their hands on it? American aircraft would be put at risk too. We can use this tech to develop our own portable missile. That'll give us a huge advantage. It'll take a little time before the analysis results can be applied to actual implementation. But we'll keep moving with the research.
Okay. Looks like that's all I needed. I believe there's a new...
Diamond Dog's
Worried about the
intel team specializes in information gathering, mainly HUMINT and SIGINT. They plant scouts and moles in the field. These operatives will blend into the local populace and work under the guise of a resident, or disguise themselves as travelers and ask around for information. They observe targets using various hidden bugs, cameras, and transmitters, and by tapping their satellite and phone communications. Analyzing all this information creates a clear picture of how wars and the PF's fighting them are changing. This data can also be used for threat assessment when deciding whether to accept contracts from certain clients. And during missions, the intel team keeps track of target locations and produces FOM predictions, reporting mission-critical information based on real-time remote observation of changes in the AO. What you hear from us over the radio is based on how we interpret the data gathered at the command platform. However, intel team operatives go unarmed in almost all situations to avoid revealing themselves to the enemy. Some will carry a knife, but most have nothing at all. As such, don't expect them to help you take on heavily armed adversaries like PF soldiers. Think of them as entirely passive in the hot zone. Plus, they use all manner of techniques to remain inconspicuous in the field. If you ever spot one, you'll have some serious explaining to do. So remember, their specialty is espionage. They may not be of use in a firefight, but when it comes to intel, they're pros.
Okay, cool. So, I think we're pretty much ready to jump right into Mission 7. I'm going to do that right now. Just double checking. Okay, good. Some customization options here. There we go. Chopper
approaching.
Upgrade. Go ahead and
Please select a mission.
Mission 7.
Accepted.
Which
Mission not accepted.
Interesting.
This contract comes from a rebel guerrilla faction in Afghanistan.
Accepted.
They've gotten wind of a rare meeting between 3 Soviet commanders running key units in the region.
Well, this is a
The
big
location
area.
is Viala Village. This information comes from a mole planted within the Soviets' Arab Support Organization. The guerrillas see this as a one-of-a-kind chance to weaken the Soviet forces in one stroke. But if they act themselves, it'll expose the existence of their mole. That's why this job falls to us. The request is simple. Eliminate the 3 pigs, by any means. If these commanders are as good as they say, it'd be a shame to kill them. But I leave that decision up to you.
Ha. Okay.
Deploying.
There we go. Heading on down to the mission area. And I can finally turn the camera back on. Man. Alright. It's good to have some coffee here. Oh, my camera.
The 3 Soviet commanders are meeting at Davialo Calais. The mission is to eliminate all 3. How you do it is up to you, boss. Good luck.
Okay.
I've set the target's anticipated travel routes and the meeting location to your map. Take a look.
Excellent.
Marker placed.
This is where the meeting's supposed to take place. It's a good spot for security, lots of visibility. You'll have to be extra cautious on your approach.
Okay,
Map has been updated.
let's get off the chopper.
Be careful down there, boss.
Get on to our horse. And we can head towards the target, which it appears one of our targets
That's the predicted route the targets will take. Where to ambush them is up to you.
is on that route. Is that the B marker? Yeah, okay, let's take a look. Oh boy. This could be fun. Okay. I'm hearing a vehicle. Yeah, okay. Looks like you got ahead of me a little bit. Alright, now he's actually up by the outpost.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. The map has been
That's one of the
updated.
targets.
Alright. Let's tail him in. Whoa. Oh,
Target dead. Now move on to the other 2.
here we go. A little roadside assassination. Little drive-by horse. That's exciting. Okay, let's be a little careful in here because it is still daylight hours.
Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected.
They are
The
looking
map has
for
been
me.
updated.
Okay.
Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
All right. So, I guess I should take this moment to describe what transpired last night.
Analysis complete.
We got our honeybee and fought these skull soldiers. And, excuse me, I had hiccups apparently. And in the process, found out these guys are pretty good. So, at this point, we met with Skullface, which is our first real interaction with him since 9 years ago, when we were trying to exfiltrate Chico and Paz, only to find out that Paz had an explosive in her body, which ended up taking us out. That's what made us into Venom Snake, which is who we are right now. There we go. So, as Venom Snake, we only have one arm, and we have an awful lot of shrapnel and bone and everything kind of stuck in our bodies. And I think in general, you can see by this giant piece of, like, whatever that is, looks like a devil's horn sticking out of Big Boss's face. Now that could be bone, could be shrapnel from the chopper, or it could be some otherworldly thing. We don't really know much about it. But what we do know, Ocelot has shared with us up to this point. So, let's take a look. Looks like our next objective is up there. We're getting real close. I think we should just continue on the road. Stop by this side area here. Maybe open this door quietly just in case someone's in there. Looks like nothing in here except for a beer.
I've sent the target's anticipated travel routes to your iDroid. You could strike at them individually before they meet up.
Alright, looks like the other two targets did meet up already. So we're going to head on over there and infiltrate. Let's see here. So the last piece of this I wanted to get going here is... There we go. Sorry, still waiting for this coffee to kick in. It's been a long day. Okay, that's good.
We were lucky to get our hands on that cyborg arm developer.
We got a
There's no one in Diamond Dogs who can so much as maintain
arm
that
developer.
Bionic arm, not cyborg, if you go by what he calls it. But you're right. The East is light years ahead in bionics. They can even detect through the skin the slight electrical signals from the
Obviously,
brain that
the bionic woman, the inspiration, bionic man, bionic woman.
Of doing that back in the 60s. Although I guess that news didn't really reach the West.
No kidding. Zadornov's was the only one I ever saw. Quite a shock to see it for the first time.
And it was no mean feat to get hold of Snake's
I think that was really the whole
I
point,
couldn't get one for you at the time. But,
is
now,
to give Snake a
it.
bionic arm.
I've no intention of relying on bionics. Right now I need to keep the pain fresh in my mind.
He becomes the
Well, it's your
billion-dollar
decision.
man at that
but
point.
Don't you find it
Or million-dollar man.
inconvenient?
Not a bit. But the phantom pain, it never lets up. Do you know how many men I saw die that day? There's nothing we can do to bring them back. And you expect me to care about getting a measly arm and leg back?
Kaz doesn't
Sorry.
want the bionics.
But my pain belongs to all our dead comrades. I'll keep living with it for their sake. It'll guide me straight and true until I've gotten them the vengeance they deserve.
Different kind of phantom pain for Kaz. For me, however, I just feel it in my extremities here. And the reproduction of certain colors
Your destination.
in my brain. If I get knocked on the head too hard. Which is pretty neat. Not ideal, because if anything happens to this little piece of shrapnel in my head, I'll probably get a hemorrhage, brain hemorrhage, and bleed to death, or brain bleed all the way dead, and nobody wants that. We want Snake to survive a long time. We know he has to, because he has to meet his 2 sons. So, I guess 3 sons, technically. Let's make sure that our base facilities are being upgraded as well. Because I know... Okay, 8 minutes remaining on that. We'll get that Intel platform going.
Commencing platform construction. Commencing
Upgrade
platform construction.
Command platform. And...
Please specify a project.
there we go.
The map has been updated.
I guess I don't have... Okay. I don't have any more queue slots, unfortunately. Okay, so let's see. Last piece of the puzzle. It's going to be to meet up with these guys and destroy them. Or capture them, if possible. But during the day, that's going to be a little bit rough.
Marker placed.
Looks like the one we want is right in the center. But we're going to have a little bit of resistance. So we might want to use a little cardboard box action. Looks like that's one.
Analysis. The map has been
That's the
updated.
target. Looks like we found him.
Analysis. The map has been
There.
updated.
That's the target.
Oh man. Ooh boy.
Всем боевым группам, это кафе. Мы вступили в схватку с противником. Все боевые единицы приготовиться.
Oh, he killed his own guy.
One remaining.
Поддержите огнем! Приготовиться!
Whoa. I'm impressed. Shoot the hostage, apparently. Man, I was all prepped and ready to... It's okay, I guess. Makes our mission a little easier.
Открыть огонь! Огонь на подавление! Понял, поддержите огонь!
Ooh. I would love to be able to take this guy down. Let's see what we can do.
Поддержите огнем! Мы должны вернуть!
Oh boy.
Boss, that's a serious injury. It won't heal on its own. You'll need to treat it with first aid.
Ooh. Oh man, I gotta get inside. Kiefer Sutherland. Ugh. There it is. See, now my colors are all strange,
Out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
but I've made it out of there, and I extracted one of the 3. We don't need them working together. You see how my colors are all messed up? Like, Snake looks a little weird, and this doesn't look very blue. Pretty cool.
Development complete.
Alright. Let's see. Now, I think the idea
Development complete.
is just to
Development
call this in.
complete.
Before we do that,
Please specify a project.
Понял. Будьте начеку и найдите противника. Конец связи.
Development
Next.
project has been added. Please development complete.
I don't need a supply
Please
drop.
specify a project.
no, I don't need a supply drop. What I do need, however,
Please specify a project.
oh man, so close to level 30. I guess we probably can start researching the missile system.
Development complete.
Okay, so there it is.
Please select a support helicopter requested.
ЛКП, понял. Не позволяйте им застать вас врасплох. Будьте начеку. Конец связи. Штаб, штаб.
Extraction arrived
Venom
at
Snake
base.
strikes again.
Мы потеряли врага. Враг может все еще прятаться поблизости.
I'm surprised I made it out alive, truth be told.
Штаб, ЛКП, ответьте. Штаб, ответьте, штаб.
Alright, come on, Pequod.
Штаб, ЛКП, штаб, прием.
See, they're not getting a hold of HQ because I disabled the
That's a medicinal
Arms
plant
equipment.
called Haoma, otherwise known as Soma. People use it to make a sacred drink for religious ceremonies.
a sacred drink. Interesting. We can take one of these sheep with us.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. On station at LZ.
Updated.
There we go.
Support helicopter has arrived. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh my goodness. Alright, we are in it to win it.
Gaining altitude.
Gonna head right on back to Mother Base.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Plant expansion complete. Extraction arrived at
Plant
Mother Base.
expansion complete. That's good. Now, as we fly in, we're gonna hit level 30 on the research team,
Development project has been
and
added.
once the support team hits research level 30,
Mission complete. Great work.
okay, I'll take a B. That's totally fine. Okay.
Ocelot got the details of the meeting out of that commander. It seems you've been
Aha.
doing your job just a
Only
little
needed
too well,
one.
boss. The Soviets have begun reinforcing the 40th Army's units in Afghanistan, sending in more men.
Ocelot
and new equipment.
actually got to
While things
interrogate
haven't exactly been easy for us up till
what he's
now,
best at, of
they're
course.
about to get even tougher.
Pretty good.
More staff from each of the teams are active in the area of operations now. That means some will be wounded, get sick, or suffer PTSD. That's where the medical team comes in. I've taken the liberty of commissioning the construction of a new medical platform. Having proper medical facilities for the men is a matter of life
This will
or
help
death.
us
So I
quite
put
a
up
bit.
the resources this time around. You can check on the platform's progress by selecting base facilities under the iDroid's mother base menu.
All right. Oh, I get special volunteers. Hideo Kojima.
About 9 years ago. Believe it or not, some of them survived that hell we went through. Word reached them that Big Boss is back and they wanted in. They're good men.
This is my Ground Zero save.
They'll be glad to know you've seen them here.
Hideo himself joins the party. I forgot all about that. So I rescued him back in that game. And so he gets to come along for the ride. And I guess all of these guys too. Oh, who else? Okay. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Okay. Man, I might need more than just a coffee here.
Side ops
That's
list
not the last
updated.
bit. Not very much left. Okay, oh, here we go.
Snake, do you remember Amanda?
Yeah, I do.
Their revolution was a success. Somoza resigned. Nicaragua has a new government. Amanda's really working hard for her country to be reborn.
Good for them.
She says she wishes Chico could be there.
That revolution was the dream. For Amanda. For Chico. And their father.
That chopper was no place for Chico to die. I'd like to at least think history will remember his part in the revolution.
When you pick up a gun, there's always a chance you'll die for nothing.
Oh,
He knew that
35.
as well as the rest. Now that he's gone, it's up to the rest of us to decide what it was all worth. If we don't, there's nothing to prove that Chico ever lived at all. We're his mark on the world.
Amanda told us that Strangelove contacted her after the revolution.
Strangelove as well?
Nicaragua.
These are our
Strangelove,
characters from Peace
the AI
Walker.
researcher from Mother Base.
I remember her.
We'd lost touch with her. Till Amanda heard from her out of the blue. She told Amanda she wanted to salvage Peace Walker's drive parts or something from the bottom of Lake Nicaragua. Amanda passed the request on to her friends in the new administration. She's a national hero now, after all. So Strangelove got a Soviet military aircraft to transport something to somewhere. But apparently the cargo wasn't big enough to have been Peace Walker itself.
So what was it?
Who knows?
Who
We recovered
knows?
Peace Walker's nuclear warhead ourselves 9 years ago. What could Strangelove have been after? Amanda said she didn't mention what her reason was or where she was headed. Nicaragua is a socialist state now. And with Amanda vouching for her, the government didn't feel the need to concern itself with the details. All
Oh, I need
Strangelove
it.
told
Missile-
Amanda was
missing-
that she was going to continue
Missile
her
guidance
research,
specialist.
and that the rest was a secret. Right before the attack, Huey was in the control tower to prepare for the inspectors.
Huey,
He
as
was
we
with
know,
them when it
played
all
by
went down. The control tower
Christopher
collapsed
Randolph.
with the rest of it strut. His body was never
aka
recovered.
Otacon.
But he was the one who met the inspection party when they arrived. And he was the one who showed the nuclear inspectors to the tower. You remember the way it went. First he recommends we agree to the inspection. Then he gives them the okay without our permission. All the time acting as if he was doing us a favor. On top of that, he even had the guards disarmed that day. It would send the wrong message, he said. Whatever the angle, it all leads back to Huey. I curse my own stupidity for not realizing sooner. Huey escaped with that unit by chopper. I've been hunting him for 9 long years.
For 9
The other reason I was
long
operating
years.
around Afghanistan was to dig up his location.
Huey's in Afghanistan.
Yes, and I have a good idea where. Now we just wait for the right moment. This time, we'll be the ones using him. He's going to tell us who our guests really were that used a fake nuclear inspection to blast our home into the ocean.
Okay, so that's
Please select
us
a mission.
caught up
Mission accepted.
with a lot of what's going on from Peace Walker into this game. I believe we can switch out to our animals outfit with the scarf. And commence mission.
Deploying.
Should be exciting. So mission 8 now. Obviously, you saw we have access to mission 8, 9, 10. That's really good. You know, we should make quick work of a lot of this as we push through tonight. There it is. Punished.
This mission has 2
Venom
objectives.
Snake.
Eliminate the Colonel's scheduled to take up a post at Smasi Fort and stop the deployment of his tank unit. Your first move should be to head to Sacré Village and search for the Colonel.
Technically, I guess it would be Punish Snake, but his nickname or his new code name would be Venom. But nobody calls him Venom, so it's probably just Venom Snake or Big Boss. But you know, he's a shell of his former self, the Big Boss. But he's not as as bad of shape as Kaz Miller.
Be careful down there, boss.
Alright. Looks like we're pretty close to the objective already.
Boss, to take out enemy combat vehicles, you'll want to use explosive weaponry. Missiles, grenades, placed explosives. If you haven't developed these yet, use your iDroid to give the order. Choose your weapon according to the situation.
Well, I don't think I can get up this way, but I would certainly love to try. Oh boy. Almost. Let's see here. Can I climb from here to there? No. Alright, well, I guess we're going around. But, as he was stating, we're going to need some explosive weaponry. Which, at this point, we would have hoped would be the Honeybee. However, I don't think we're high enough research level.
Specify a project.
Which is why I researched let's see, that's the wrong one. I researched this launcher, the Grom 11, which we'll just have that
Please
delivered
select
to us.
a drop point.
Oh my goodness. I guess we want it somewhere down here.
Supplies requested.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let that come in a second.
Supply drop complete.
Pick that up, and we'll be ready to take on vehicles. In the middle of the night, with a full moon, it does look like it needs a little brightening up. So, I suppose we should do that. Yeah, they're incoming. At this point, I'm just taking level 1. I should have the Honeybee, but my research isn't high enough level, so it's all good. Early in the game this way. Let's see what we can... There it is. I'll just turn that up 2 levels for you guys. Because I'm thinking, for whatever reason, it's looking a lot darker on the stream preview than it is on my screen. Oh yeah, that looks a lot better. Okay. Good stuff. Okay, also welcome Steamed. Happy to see you're with us.
That's the village where the target is stationed. You should start your search there.
Marker placed.
Looks like I want to take this outpost first.
Analysis complete. Analysis
There we go.
complete.
Let's see. We have a full queue right now
Enemy
of
presence detected. The map has been updated.
equipment and weapons being developed.
Analysis complete.
So that should be pretty nice. After this mission, we'll probably have a lot of the things that we would want to have for future missions.
Analysis complete.
Alright, looks like I can just avoid that camp altogether. Nothing really in there for me, so that's fine.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination.
This is it. Our destination. Just around the corner here. It is nighttime, so we should be okay infiltrating. Just gotta watch out for these searchlights.
Analysis complete.
Alright, let's see. I think it might be time. Try this out. Oop. Never mind. This guy's pretty quick on the draw. We're just gonna avoid him altogether. Let's get up the hill here. I was going to mention too, Steam, tonight I'm going to have to unlock my gold arm. And in order to do that, I have to do a side op. So I'm looking forward to that. As Kojima very much likes to show off the gold weaponry and the gold Hyrillium stuff in Death Stranding, so this was almost the beginning of all of that.
Plant extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Ooh, there we go. Is that a... Ooh. Okay. It's an eagle.
Analysis complete.
Could be a
Analysis
vulture.
complete.
A vulture. You die out here, you could be its next meal. Stay on your toes.
Could be its next meal. I love
Analysis
it. Troy
complete.
Baker bringing Ocelot, a younger Ocelot,
Analysis complete.
to life.
Analysis complete.
Here we go.
Analysis complete.
And looks like we got one more. Okay. Nothing really to worry about too much. I'm looking forward to getting right up in here. Ha. Let's take out this light.
Это КП, понял. Внимание всем постам. Противники где-то прячутся. Найти их. Конец связи.
Okay, this is pretty good. Those guys stay down there. I should actually be able to just get up and around. Oh yeah. Oh man, we're gonna have to pick that up. Couldn't go anywhere without that, I'll say. Okay. Now I suppose we want to be pretty careful here as these guards come back to their positions. Oh, yep. Looks like his position might be up on the roof, I'm not sure. Oh, this is not ideal. There we go. Oh boy. Yes indeed, Isker. As always. Actually, this will be the last night of it, so Metal Gear March will be no more, and I'll have to find something else to do in April. Oh man. I'm a little brazen tonight, just trying to get as close as possible without being spotted. Let's see here. Oh yeah, this is great. Oh yeah, this is what we live for right here. Let's see if I can't sneak into this building. Nope, looks like this building's all closed off. Gotta avoid those light sources. So much fun. So much fun. If you stick around, I'll reveal what I'll be switching to next month. But I'm real happy to have been able to play through all the games. Obviously, right now we're on Metal Gear Solid 5, so I'm hoping to be able to play through it tonight, but if I can't make it all the way through, this game was actually unfinished anyway, and I'll explain at the end of the night sort of where we stand in terms of the story. Whether or not you guys might want to just pick it up on your own for the open world aspects. I personally believe this game can take anywhere between 60 and 100 hours or 10 hours. Just depends on what you focus. Oh, here we go. There we go. Little intel. There it is. Scan that intel with our iDroid. Beautiful. Mission complete.
Intel file extraction.
Obviously, just
arrived
there's
at the database.
7 tasks remaining.
The map has been updated.
They turned the power back on.
Development
Boss,
project
that
has been
document you
added.
just got is the deployment plans for the Smasi Fort reinforcements. According to the plans, the Colonel is supposed to join up with a tank unit of Waksin Barracks and then
Tank
proceed
unit?
to Smasi Fort. Those tanks being on the move doesn't make things easy. Hurry, boss. I've sent the tank unit's route to your iDroid.
Okay, we gotta move then. Let's see. I don't think there's anything else in this village for us. Yeah, that guy obviously is gonna go inspect and see if we can't get out of here alive. If those tanks are moving towards us, we probably want to go out the other side. However, ooh,
Development complete.
this guard's off on his own. Take care of him before things get hairy.
Enemy presence detected. Extraction failed.
Oh, yeah, 40%.
Development complete.
He didn't make it. Okay, but this is good. These guys
Development complete.
come up my way. Oh, good. They're gonna cross the street and go around.
Development complete.
Sweet. And here come the tanks,
Development complete.
which I can get up on this ridge here. I might be able to get a shot. Ooh, I guess that's gonna be it. As good as it gets. Oh boy. Here we go.
That looks like the target.
Whoa! No way! I can't believe
Quit kidding around. Snake?
I might have blown myself up as well.
I've sent the tank unit's route to your iDroid.
Alright, let's try to get out on the front side. Or actually, I don't know. I guess I'll go a little bit up the road. Looks like the tank was actually going to keep going. So, it might be a good idea to just get further up the road. Oh my goodness.
Development complete.
Man, this animal camo, though, is working out quite well. Oh. Excellent.
Dumpster. Looks big enough to hide somebody. You could stash a downed enemy in there, or hide in it yourself. Just don't stand too close to me afterward.
Just, don't stand too close to me afterward. Alright. This is, good stuff. So, Isker, did you enjoy kind of the prologue to this? The craziness that ensued and some of the potential hallucinations? We may or may not know the characters involved. Okay, this ought to be good. If I can get actually up on the roadside.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Alright, this should be good, but I want to get some height. So we're gonna try to get up by this rock over here. There we go. Nice and easy.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Clouds approaching.
Whoa! Boy. Alright, one tank down.
Now eliminate those tanks, boss. Flawless work. You never cease to amaze, boss.
Man!
Just one tank left.
This is where Ocelot's gonna praise us. You never cease to amaze me. I love it. Alright, we gotta catch this thing. Probably... Oh, did he stop up there? Looks like he might have stopped. Oh, and he's moving now. I'm gonna need the horse for this one. Hey, there we go.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Okay, this is interesting because there's an outpost up here, but I think I can just skirt right by it. Ooh. Maybe not.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
From horseback. Only have one missile left though. Oh, my D-horse. Shoot. Is he gonna go? Alright, that's fine. I guess I'm gonna have to chase him. A poor horse. At least he's wearing battle gear. Otherwise he'd be dead by now. Alright, we're gonna call in a supply drop.
Sandstorm approaching.
Let's see here.
Please select a drop point.
Probably right up the
Supplies
road.
requested.
Oh no.
Supply drop complete.
The sandstorm's really gonna mess things up for me. Here it comes though. Alright, last piece of equipment. And then we can take down that tank. Oh man, he's moving. Oh. Sorry. Oh, sorry, horsey. Alright. Can't see anything in front of me. Okay, we're just gonna head towards A right there.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
The tank unit has already reached the fort. The mission will be a failure at this rate unless you act fast. Eliminate those tanks at Smassi Fort.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh my goodness. Can we make it through in time? I'd love to. Oh yeah, just slipped right by. No big deal. Holy, hello. Almost slipped right by. Here we go now. What you looking at? Oh.
The map has been updated.
Alright, you're coming with us. Once we get up past these hedgehogs, I'm gonna call the horse again.
He's coming
Extraction
too. Roger
arrived
that.
at another base.
Here we go. Perfect. Alright, you guys. We're gonna make it happen. It's one last tank to take out. Better,
Enemy presence detected.
use a little bit of caution
The
now,
map has
apparently.
been updated.
Okay. This is good. Because I should just be able to take the shot. Alright, here we go. Oh boy.
Mission
Nice
info
work.
has been
Keep it up.
updated.
Good. You've completed the objective. Now get out of there. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
Alright, we're getting out of here.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Let's call it in.
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Alright. Successful mission. Mission 7. Mission 8. See if I
Enemy
can
presence
get up
detected. The map has been updated.
here without being detected by these enemies. Looks like we can.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Close one though. All right.
Whoa!
Beautiful stuff. Okay, last piece of this puzzle is to get on this wonderful chopper home.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
Good. You completed the objective. Now get out of there.
This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Beautiful. Alright, I'm gonna grab myself refreshing Coca-Cola.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Let's
Departing.
make sure actually this completes successfully before I...
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete. I guess it all worked out in the end.
Huh. That's definitely a perfect C ranking. I guess it all worked out in the end. Not too good, not too bad. Oh, yeah, okay.
Boss, we're finally ready to put together a combat unit. Staff assigned to the unit will be dispatched as mercenaries to conflict zones. That should guarantee us a stable source of income. MERT deployment allows you to send combat unit staff on relatively easy missions suited to the unit's level. There's little risk, but the rewards are low too. However, there are also contracts known as dispatch missions that offer a higher risk and reward. Give your orders to undertake these missions using your iDroid.
Looks like I'm all out of Coke. I'm gonna do a little Gatorade though. Oh man, this game has been taking it out of me. Not just
We've established
this
sick bay on the new
game,
medical
but
platform.
the entire Metal Gear
Staff who
series
come back with wounds,
this month.
diseases, or PTSD can be treated there.
It's
If
been
we need
a,
any other
it's been
platforms,
a long month
feel free
of
to issue the construction order
hitting
from
it
your
hard,
iDroid.
which I like. I think it's a good time. But Kojima, you know, spares no
Remember the guys you
expense.
brought back from the base in Cuba 9 years ago? Believe it or not, some of them survived that hell we went through. Word reached them that Big Boss is back and they wanted in. They're good men, our brothers in fate. They'll be glad to know you've seen them here.
Man, I don't know why Kaz has to say that line with such a rasp. You don't know what with these guys, you know, have been through and all this, whatever. It's a lot. It's a lot to handle. Also,
Ops list
I
updated.
feel like they should have given me all the guys at the same time. But it might just be okay because we unlocked the combat unit, so we're bringing in sort of a new set of dudes. Alright, so Merc deployment is automatic, which means I don't have to do anything to do it. Is there only 3?
Select unit. Staff assigned. Select unit. Staff assigned. Select unit. Staff assigned.
Was he already in there? Oh.
Select unit. Staff assigned. Development complete.
Okay. Now, S plus engineer. I should just be able to auto assign.
Staff assigned. Development project has been added.
That's interesting. See, now this guy's S plus, but he's S. Yeah, that's fine. I think all of that is good, auto assigned. Let's see, we don't want to spend too much time in that menu messing around with that. So,
commencing platform construction. Commencing platform construction. Commencing platform construction. Commencing platform construction. Please specify a project.
ooh, the armor, right?
Please specify a project.
There we go. Alright. So, return
Please select a mission.
to Mother Base. If we're not already. Wanted to. I guess I'll wait till the development gets really going. So let's, what is this? Oh, okay. That's what I want right there. Foxhound classification. Okay, so let's take a look. If we're gonna want this highly skilled soldier now that we have our combat unit.
Deploying.
It's gonna be a quick and easy, I hope. We'll see.
Boss, this is important. We have reports of a cracked sniper at large in the Afghan wilderness. The Soviets call this sniper Tiki. Quiet. There are never any sightings, and only corpses are left behind. The Soviets have already lost a number of officers. You'd, best watch your step.
Okay. So we know Quiet is around now. Quiet, if you don't know, is played by Stephanie Judson. And she's essentially the beauty of the game. The Beauty and Beast style, BB Core, whatever you want to call it, from Metal Gear Solid 4. Just sort of pushed into war. But she's very good at what she does. Sniping people. And being quiet. Thus her name... Quiet.
Please select a mission.
Oh, good. Okay, good. Yeah, let's send them out.
Unit dispatched. Please select a mission.
Okay, let's make it happen. We just need to extract here. It's a lot of crack climbing. Are they actually
Marker placed.
in the... Oh. Okay. Looks like we might have our work cut out for us here.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
All right.
Enemy presence detected.
There we
Map
go.
has been updated.
Alright, he is right up on top of that ridge. So we better watch out. Looks like it's a sniper. With a spotter. So it's not Quiet. Because Quiet wouldn't bring a spotter. Ooh. Alright, obviously if I go right across the bridge, I'm gonna get caught. But if I go this way, it should be okay. I think we're just gonna jump down here. Ha! Oh, it doesn't like that. Alright, and then I can go up and around these guys. I did say last night I was happy we didn't have to rush these missions, but at this point, with everything that's going on and end of the month coming up quickly, I'll want to complete as many missions as possible. Okay. Let's see. I think the idea is to use crack climbing to get up and around these guys, but
Enemy presence detected.
it does look like I might
The
actually
map has been
be
updated.
where I need to be. Okay, those are both of the enemies. So now, let's, oh yeah, perfect. This might be really easy. Oh, there's a bunch of them.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Okay. Here we go.
You have arrived at your destination.
Oh, such is the life of Big Boss. Man, that was fun. Alright, let's get all three of them. Why not?
You gonna extract him?
File completed. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Perfect. Okay, so I guess now we'll just want to start the next mission. Which, if there's one nearby...
Please specify a project.
Oh, I'm not high enough level. Still.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh, really? Oh, really? That must be the vehicle, though.
Analysis complete.
Alright, let's call Pequod.
Please select a landing zone. Support
I'll try up there.
helicopter requested.
We'll go up there. We can chase down this guy. Maybe we can also take down some of these sheep. Bring them back to base. So I should give you guys a heads up. There's pretty much no possible way that I could beat this entire game in a week. So what I've decided to do is show you guys as much as I possibly can, and then allow you guys to finish the game at your leisure over the spring break. And I'm hoping that you get a chance. Oh. There we go.
This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter.
Just gotta knock out a sheep. Tell him who's boss. There we go. So what I'm going to attempt to do is, you know, I'll upload these videos when I'm done, and I'll revisit Metal Gear Solid 5 sometime down the road. But I did want to reveal to you guys my next game on the list is actually going to be Silent Hill series.
Extraction
and,
arrived at Mother Base.
Unfortunately, that does mean that I'll be playing PT and probably having a really rough time doing it, but I can't wait. So, I think it only fitting that we show the transition that Konami made to giving Kojima the reins of a Silent Hill project during this project, and also allowing then Kojima to step down or step away from his roles and duties at Konami and finally have his own company, which, as you know, created Death Stranding still Kojima Productions. He had Kojima Productions this whole time, but Konami had exclusive licenses with him, which they gave up because, well, there's a long story there, but the gist of it is that Kojima was sort of asking for more than Konami could offer him, and so he felt maybe too big for their offices. And you know, the internet story goes that Kojima was passed up for some pachinko, but this is not the case. Konami's amusement side is completely separate of their video game development side. So, you know, one doesn't have anything to do with the other. However, Kojima was given almost everything he possibly would need to create a game, but he was also asked to create 2 games at the same time using this engine. And for him, that may have been a bit too much. Just a bit too much. Oh. People are looking for staff. I can give up some staff.
Unit dispatched.
Oh man, this is okay, whatever. We'll do 1 online mission. Those are online combat missions, which
Please
actually
select a mission.
take days instead of hours. Once again, like I said, not even possible to complete this game within a week and do all of the things. So I think the idea behind this stream is just to bring us into the final game after having played all of the other Kojima experiences. And knowing what we know about it, that will help to bolster our position when we go back to Death Stranding, which is what Silent Hill will lead us to. My whole goal is, you know, we're creeping up on my 1-year anniversary of getting affiliated and having a great time with you guys. Some of you have been subscribed for 8 or 9 months, which is really great. I really appreciate that, of course. And so you know that we're going to have to replay Death Stranding, which is the game that got me affiliated in the first place. And in order to do that, I'm going to want to show PT, and I'm going to want to show Metal Gear Solid 5. But I don't want to go deep in. Like, there's no real need to go overboard with this game.
Development project.
Obviously, at this point, I do want to have my research completed. So we're going to fill up the queue here.
Development project has been added.
I don't know why I keep saying okay to these. It just seems easier. There we go. That's good. We'll want upgrade that capture cage. If you didn't notice, we also hit the magical 30 mark. So that means... Nope. I guess we gotta do this one first. There you go. Means we can upgrade our helicopter. I hope, if it works.
Please specify a project.
Oh no, support unit's still 26. Okay, but that's okay with me, so... I think, oh yeah, that'll be great. Mother base. Development. Let's see if we can't get that honeybee. I don't think we can. Oh, but we can upgrade the... Okay. the sneaking suit. And we can also get Solid Snake now, too. The OG. Because of our importing of our Ground Zero save. Okay, and I guess I can't continue any more upgrades because the queue is full, which is good. We always want to have a queue that's full tonight.
Please select a mission.
So that we can constantly be grinding forward. Let's head to the mission area. Non-lethal and a shield. And then secondary, bring our WU pistol and the stun arm. Let's do it.
Deploying.
Alright. So this is good. We're an hour and a half in, and I've now revealed to you guys what's going to happen in the next month with Silent Hill. And our return to Death Stranding, which I couldn't be more pleased for. Almost everyone who worked on this game at Kojima Productions moved with Kojima to work on Death Stranding. Now I say almost everyone. I should say the top level staff. Those S-rank soldiers followed Kojima on his mission to create a new game that's completely outside of what he had previously made. While simultaneously being inside everything he had already made.
Be careful down there, boss.
Which if you've played Death Stranding, you know what I mean by that. Okay, looks like we're gonna have to be quick on this mission. So let's go get this one first.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Alright, come on now. Come on now. Man, it's exciting. Just gonna get around this corner. Maybe get to a good vantage point. Before this,
I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move. I've sent their predicted route to your iDroid.
Shoot.
Check your map.
They are moving forward rather than toward me, so we're gonna have to go around this outpost, which we'll have to be careful not to run into any of these
Enemy presence
stragglers.
detected. The map has been updated.
Alright, here we go.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Shoot! Alright. We're definitely going to need a supply drop in order to do this properly, so...
Please select a drop point.
Interesting. I guess we could drop it
Supplies
right
requested.
up there. Here I was. We're gonna go non-lethal, and then I have to blow these things up. But the other vehicle is
Enemy
moving.
presence detected. The map has been updated.
Special delivery. Okay, let's get that rocket launcher. And let's get up to this vehicle, which, oh no.
Marker placed.
Oh, this is not great. We're gonna have to figure out a way through here. Oh my goodness. We've been here before at night. Looks very different during the day. This is actually where we did the final mission yesterday. Alright, I should actually just be able to call the horse on this side.
Approaching.
There we go. There we go. Awesome. I gotta get this guy before he goes out of the mission area. Kia! Oh no.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Well, that was a close one.
Targets left the mission area. It's too late to eliminate that one. Just focus on taking out the remaining targets. Boss, we have information on new targets. Check your iDroid for their predicted route.
The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has
Alright,
been
well.
updated.
Gotta scrub one. But we can own this outpost and be prepared for this vehicle coming in, which should be coming in any second.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
These guys, they might get a rude awakening. Oh boy. Alright, here goes nothing. Oh no! Man, he completely avoided my trap. Smart.
Great. Now on to the next. Boss, we spotted a four-wheel drive transporting a prisoner. It's not part of the mission. If you think you can bust him loose, just if you have the time to spare.
The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh, there's a prisoner in that. Oh, I got a hijack. Oh man.
Guard post
Not gonna be
captured.
able to hijack that. I guess I'm gonna have to shoot the driver. That's why I brought a non-lethal. There. He's slowing down, but... There it is. Hey, how's it going, Brandon? Long time no see. Trying to save this prisoner, but these guys are not making it easy for me. Here we go. Come on, reload. I'm shooting rubber bullets because I don't want to injure the prisoner. But I can also extract these guys too. Oh no! Oh no! The prisoner!
You gonna extract him?
Yes. I gotta take this guy out of here. Okay. Wow. Get it. Stay out of there. Okay. There we go. I have 6 minutes to destroy this vehicle, which is coming up the road here. But it's thankfully I have some C4, so it'll make our lives a little easier.
The prisoner we rescued provided some intel. We now know the location of a hidden enemy staging area. Check it on your iDroid.
The map has been updated.
Alright, this ought to be
You've got other targets
real
closing
fun.
in. You can check their predicted route on your iDroid.
The map has been updated.
Alright, here goes nothing. 60 meters. 30 meters. Oh no! That's not what I wanted to do! Aww.
The guerrillas' offensive will be ending soon. Boss, there's still time left. Take out as many vehicles as you can.
I can't believe it. Okay, well, I guess it's time to make things interesting here. I actually have another C4 trap if he decides to run over it. There we go. Come on now.
Target elimination confirmed.
Boom.
Got any more in you?
Yeah, there should be one left coming my way. Okay, he's coming up the road. Oh man, exciting. Hopefully I can get this guy in 2 shots though. Beautiful. Shoot. Oh, okay. Let's see, last one.
Boss, need a little extra firepower? We spotted a Soviet weapons transport truck. Apparently its cargo is something pretty powerful. What do you think? Should we make them share?
Ooh.
Map has been updated.
What is it, hijack it? Alright, here goes nothing. I guess I'm just gonna have to
Enemy presence detected.
take measures into my own hands. Oh my goodness. That's not a vehicle I can hijack.
Only 2 minutes remaining.
I hope so. I hope so. I don't think I'm going to be able to take that vehicle on by
Subject on
hand,
board.
if you will.
Leave the rest to us.
But, the chopper might be able to take him out.
Support helicopter requested. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh, good. They got out of their fancy vehicle.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Because they're blowing up my, C4, huh?
1 minute remaining. What's wrong with you? Move! This is Pequod. Approaching position.
Device support
This is
helicopter has
Pequod. I have
arrived.
arrived at marker. Cover fire. In hot.
Development complete.
Target acquired. In hot.
The target has left the mission area. There's no way to
Oh,
eliminate
there it
now.
is.
Head for the remaining targets.
Find cover!
Boss, we have new targets. Check your iDroid for the details.
Pequod. No targets
Development
remaining.
project. The map
Ending
has
attack
been
run and we'll
updated.
stand by at LZ.
Oh, he's so far away. Well, might have to restart this one.
Boss, time's
Mission
up.
info
The
has
guerrillas
been
offensive
updated.
was a success.
Oh, no, we did
Day
it.
is theirs.
Stand by.
And our mission is complete. Time to fall
Support
back.
helicopter has
Leave the hot
arrived.
zone as soon as you can.
Alright, and the chopper I came in is gonna take me out of here. I didn't do the best, but I did pick up the javelin. And Pequod, I think, was able to get that last takedown for me. There it is. Oh my goodness.
Gaining altitude.
Oh, I'm having so much fun with this game, though. Wait, 2 hours in now? That's pretty good.
Sun will set
I was
shortly.
hoping we could get to mission 10 at the 2-hour mark, or be done with mission 10, really. But this will be a good
Extraction arrived. at
middle
Mother
point
Base.
for us.
Development project has been added.
Mission complete. I guess it all worked out in the end.
Oh, C. Okay, I'll take a C. I'm not too mad about that. Oh yeah, that's the animal print skin, which was also featured in Metal Gear Solid 3.
The NGO that asked us to rescue wild animals
Speaking
isn't
of
ready
animals.
to take them in yet. So we had no choice but to build an animal conservation platform. The NGO said they'll cover all expenses, including the day-to-day housing and feeding costs.
A zoo.
If you're interested,
We've
take a chopper over
just
and
built
have
a
look.
zoo. What was that Matt Damon movie, right? Like I Own a Zoo or something? Except for it's Ocelot at this point. Okay. I think we're going to head back to Mother Base for a moment. before initiating mission 10.
Side ops list updated.
A certain scientist has contacted us.
Oh,
wanting
good.
to defect from the east. His name? He's Emmerich.
Yes!
The man we knew as Huey. We
Huey!
suspect he was complicit in the attack on Mother Base 9 years ago. He was working with Cypher. I've been waiting a long time for this. So I say, let's help Emmerich defect. Once he's here, we can sit down and catch up on old times. Emmerich is currently at Serac Power Plant. This is our chance. Boss, head for the power plant.
Please select a landing.
We're doing it. Immediately. There's no reason to delay on that mission. Actually, I probably want to drop in right here. And then I'll just go up through the ruins. There we go. My stun shotgun and my riot shield. That's what I want. Okay. We're gonna have some fun this time around. I'll show you an even better outfit there, Brandon. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah. That's exciting. Okay. We're gonna... This is the mission I was waiting for. I can dress up like Ocelot here. And go rescue Huey. But I do wonder if I can actually play as Kojima himself. It doesn't look like he's on the combat unit, so I can't. But there's a fun way to make this happen, and I think this is the right way. The old school outfit comes from completing Metal Gear Ground Zeroes, which is the prologue, the extended prologue, but prologue to this game. 9 years prior. Alright, let's see if we can even make it through the ruins. I'm a little worried about these ruins. But as we land here, I'll bring up one of the tapes about Huey himself so that we know who we're going to extract.
Development complete.
Right before the attack, Huey was in the control tower to prepare for the inspectors. He was with them when it all went down. The control tower collapsed with the rest of it strut. His body was never recovered. But he was the one who met the inspection party when they arrived. And he was the one who showed the nuclear inspectors to the tower. You remember the way it went. First he recommends we agree to the inspection, then he gives them the okay without our permission, all the time acting as if he was doing us a favor. On top of that, he even had the guards disarmed that day. It would send the wrong message, he said. Whatever the angle, it all leads back to Huey. I curse my own stupidity for not realizing sooner. Huey escaped with that unit by chopper. I've been hunting him for 9 long years. The other reason I was operating around Afghanistan was to dig up his location.
Huey's in Afghanistan?
Yes, and I have a good idea where. Now we just wait for the right moment. This time, we'll be the ones using him. He's going to tell us who our guests really were that used a fake nuclear inspection to blast our home into the ocean.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Okay. It's okay. Naked snake is a totally fine term, but I think it's funny because when you're talking about this game, there's so many words you can't use, surprisingly, which seem very normal in the eyes of Kojima. But yeah, that is true. That is true, Steamed. Oh boy. This is what I thought. I might be having to fight quiet. Yep. In order to get to Huey, I have to fight quiet.
Sniper, where?
I knew it. Okay. Here we go. See if I can do this the old-fashioned way. Just like the end. It just starts episode 11. I love it. Okay. So, the quiet mission is the beginning
Boss, you
of
okay?
our very first
Could it be that
boss
sniper?
battle.
Quiet. Quiet. Our silent assassin. Where's the sniping point? Boss, focus on your objective. You need to make contact with Emmerich. Get out of that sniper's kill zone and head to Serac power plant.
Yeah, get out of that sniper's kill zone, he says. Man, this shield is not working out for me. I do wonder if I could take a sniper shot with it. That'd be interesting to find out. Maybe close range I'll be a better... Ooh. It sounded like some bones cracking. Let's use a little night vision. Okay, well, we know where she is. Just like old times. Feels pretty good to be able to do that. Now we just got to get over there. It looks like we should be able to make it as long as we remain quiet. Haha. Okay, let's see. Huh. So yeah, Steam, just for you, the Ocelot skin, Black Ocelot, coming out. Although, I probably didn't need to bring this insanely large PB shield.
positions with good views are ideal for sniping. But the enemy has a clear shot at you too. Plus, there's nowhere to run.
Ooh, man. The shield is so loud. Aha! She moved. Fast. I'm pretty sure she moved. Oh yeah, she's moving. Oh boy. No. Okay. Wow. Can't take cover on this one, huh? That's a surprise. Alright, well, we do have some smoke grenades, which will help us. The shield, man. Why is it so loud? Oh. Oh. All right.
Support helicopter requested.
Look out, boss. Take cover. There's a laser sight trained on your head. The rule in a sniper duel is, whoever spots the other first wins. Start by making sure you're somewhere you won't be seen.
Oh man,
Then
that's
worry
a lot.
about looking for the enemy and shooting at 'em.
Okay, I think I'm gonna have
Be
to
cool, or you will lose.
Plant expansion complete.
actually call in a supply drop. There we go.
Please select a drop
This is
supplies
Pequod.
requested.
Approaching position.
Support helicopter destroyed.
Oh!
Controls non-responsive. Pequod down.
One shot!
Shot down the chopper. Already a backup chopper. Call it from your iDroid.
Whoa. She's good. She is good. I'm gonna have to use this sniper rifle, man. I'm gonna have to smoke it out first, though. the only way. I see you up on that tower. I see you. I'm gonna take a shot. Come on now. She's marked now.
The enemy sniper just disappeared. Zero visibility. If you can't mark him, you don't stand a chance. Stay sharp.
There she is. No scope. Oh!
Development complete.
Wow!
Development complete.
I'm impressed.
Development complete.
Ooh, of course it did. Of course it did. We get a little wolf cry there too. Reminiscent of our sniper wolf battle.
Don't overdo it. You
Development
can always settle the
complete.
score some other time. Better to live and fight another
Oh,
day.
we're settling it right now. I hear her close. Okay, camera back. And let's get back to this battle. Alright, guys. Oh boy. She's close. I can hear her. Oh, she's moving now. Gotcha!
Did you get her? With those abilities of hers. No doubt about it. She has to be one of the skulls. Now move in and finish her boss.
Yes! Oh man.
The female sniper. Quiet. Cypher's assassin.
This is the one who snuck into my hospital bed.
She's one of the
Map has
skulls.
been updated.
Hurry up and kill her. No. Killing her would be a waste. Bring her back here. Boss. Boss.
I have a choice to make. That choice is an easy one. Why would I kill someone that attractive? Even if she did try to kill me. Now she's trying to take her own life. Disarmed. Alright. Fulton recovery system? Oh no, I'm taking her in by hand. Oh man, we better make this quick.
Support helicopter
You're not
requested.
thinking of bringing her back here, are you?
Absolutely.
She works for Cypher. We don't even know the extent of her abilities. She is not setting foot on this base. Good word, boss. Can't believe you took her down alive. Now bring her back here.
See now,
Let's find out what she really
Steam,
is.
that's why I wanted to
This
wait.
is too dangerous. Kill her. Don't
That's,
bring her to our
that's
home.
why I wanted to wait
This is the boss's
for this
decision.
moment
I'll
to
send the extraction
wear the black
chopper.
ocelot.
Boss, you know I've always
No, you won't. Wait till you meet her.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Alright, she won't shoot you down this time, P-Quad.
This is B-Quad. There's an obstruction at the LZ preventing me from landing. Request immediate removal.
Boss, no.
Mission info has been
Gaining
updated.
altitude.
We'll have to come back and get Huey another time. Haha.
Buddy departing
Oh,
area
man.
of operations.
Master Miller may be defined by rage right now, but saner heads prevail.
Warning.
Otacon, sorry, Ocelot. I made that mistake before. Ocelot knows something that maybe we don't, or maybe he just has a bigger heart. She could definitely be an asset. And I'll refrain from saying anything about that. But, Kojima... He knows what he's doing. Uh-oh! No.
Slipped the line, huh? Shame. She's one of a kind. Fine by me. We don't need her type.
Oh my god.
Boss, we need to talk. Get back to base. Everything else can wait.
Oh, and now he's really mad. Oh, he's really mad. S rank! This is my first S rank. It's because we got in there and just took care of business right away. That was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Stephanie Judson, aka Quiet. Worth watching. Credits on that one. Oh man. Alright. Part decorative. Okay, so we're gonna head back to Mother Base and have a little chat with our boy Master Miller, Kazuhiro. And I'm gonna use the restroom while that's happening, so enjoy a nice full screen presentation.
Confirm. One bogey on our 6. Steady at 0.4 miles. It's tailing us.
Don't lead it back to Mother Base.
Roger. We'll shake it off.
There she is. That's a little concerning. Get back. Come on now. Come on now. Alright, I'll
No way she's setting foot on this base.
Oh, come on. Kaz. So driven by vengeance.
Boss, she's with Cypher.
Well, so were many of the other men that we extracted there, Kaz. Let's not forget. Man. No, 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 no. Hold your fire. I'm the boss.
Thermals! Clear. Seize her. Fire.
Come on now.
Miller! She saved the boss. She was saving herself. Fire! Put her in the cell.
There we go.
Boss.
I'm the boss. Come on now.
Keep an eye on her.
Big boss.
Right. Take her away.
We've got a brig.
What are you waiting for? Move!
It's okay. Oh man. It's not always so simple.
Boss, you are going to regret this.
Yeah, it's my decision to
That
make.
woman...
I know. She knows our location. Either way, one of these days we're gonna have to kill her.
Yeah.
But
There-
now is
but
not
now
the
is
time.
not the time. Kiefer Sutherland delivering.
When the time comes, I'll pull the trigger.
Oh man. Ocelot respect levels have gone way up at this point. And Kaz, you know, he'll cool down eventually. He'll understand.
Weather will clear
I'm
shortly.
responsible.
Boss, about the sniper you extracted, quiet. You set up a cell for her on the medical platform. The medical team is looking into her abilities. I'll let you know if they learn anything.
Abilities.
Boss, leave Miller to me. If we manage to get some intel out of Quiet, that should satisfy him.
Yeah.
In the meantime, get on the chopper. You need to head back to Afghanistan.
Yep.
Make contact with Emmerich.
Gotta get Emmerich out of there. Alright, let's call in the chopper. Actually, let's make sure that we can develop I think our queue is
Please
open.
specify a project.
So, okay, but I guess there's nothing we can research at this point with the chopper. So, let's put some new weapons in the
specify
queue.
a project. Development project has been added.
There's our gold arm. Okay. That's what I'm looking for.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Get our gold arm. There it is. Look at that. That's for completing ground zeros. And it also makes the $1 Million Man sound. Kojima, what a champ. What a champ. Bionic arm with the Bionic Man. Okay, I love it. Okay, so let's go ahead and call in the chopper.
Please select a landing zone. Landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
And let's go get Huey out of there safely.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Please specify a project.
This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Man, I can't believe that they secured the
Caution, heavy mist
the rights to use the sound effect from the $1 Million Man. For those of you who don't know, this is a show, television show from the 60s that Kojima grew up watching. And then, of course, The Bionic Woman was probably his favorite show from back then. Maybe Man from U.N.C.L.E., but he later casts the Bionic Woman in Death Stranding as Bridget Strand. Pretty amazing stuff. This was the start of Kojima's dream come true, creating this game. Alright, and that means it's time to get Huey out alive. Obviously, Kaz just wants to interrogate him and yell at him and get all mad. Let's see if there's... There we go.
A sniper known as Quiet is lurking in the Afghan wilderness. This Quiet has performed a string of hits on Soviet officers. The attacks always occur in the same area, but sweeps of the area turn up no traces whatsoever. They've even posted guards, but they never spot a thing. And then before you know it...
I'm just gonna go in covered in blood. Yes, indeed, Jordan 6. The original Bionic Man. $1 Million Man. The Big Boss. AKA Punished Snake, Venom Snake. We're gonna go attempt to rescue Huey, which, if you don't know, is Emmerich's ancestor. So this is the guy that we know from Peace Walker, also voiced by the same voice actor who does Otacon, because they are part of the same family, the Emmerich family. Yes, indeed. Oh man, and Skullface is the worst villain. I mean, he's mean, you know. I always thought it funny that he wears like a Lone Ranger mask and a cowboy hat too. It seems quite fitting for his type of character. He is a bit of a Lone Ranger himself. Okay, let's.
Marker placed.
This is a the brown berry. I'm not gonna, probably not gonna do that one. So, if we can secure Huey, then we also will gain the ability to know more about the Sahelanthropus, which is the new type of Metal Gear that Skullface has control over right now. He'll be an asset. I just finished that. Yeah, we took Quiet back to base just a minute ago. Ooh, it looks like I'm gonna have to be careful here, but it is nightfall, so I should be okay. Just gonna mark some of these guards.
The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis.
She's currently being held, as you know, in our detention facility.
Analysis complete.
And Kaz is none too happy about it. But that means we're gonna have to extract some intel from her. Oh yeah, she's definitely great to use, although I can't use her yet because she hasn't quite joined our side. As far as Kaz is concerned, we should just kill her right now, and Ocelot doesn't believe that's the right move, and also Snake doesn't believe that's the right move, or at least he's siding with Ocelot on the issue at hand. We're probably going to need the horse for this next segment here. There we go.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Get out on the open road. Oh. Can I not get up there? I guess I can't get up. I'm gonna have to go around. I guess we can just take this path around. A pretty fun night so far, though. You know, I was hoping to get to this point by now. I might even take on this brown bear if I can actually track it. Might as well.
Whoa, whoa!
Alright. Oh yeah, that's a nice nice touch. Very nice thing to have. I'm researching right now, I believe. I haven't used it yet, but I do have the research completed, I believe. Oh man, this bear might be a lot further down the road than I would like.
There are wolves in that area. They've been known to go after people, so watch yourself.
Ah, man. Alright. Here I was thinking I'm just gonna go get Huey, but I like the idea of Snake taking on a bear. Now that I have my gold bionic arm, might get to show it off a little bit. See if I can find this bear, that is. There should be a cave, but there's also an outpost over here, so...
Marker placed.
Let's probably take that outpost first. And then we'll see if we can find the bear.
Analysis complete.
There's also wolves.
When you want to begin a mission, open your iDroid and select it from the mission list. I sent a list of selectable missions to your iDroid. They're all jobs that only you can handle.
Oh. Alright, well, let's just take these guys down. They're all smoking cigarettes. Just relaxing. Minding their own business. There we go. Oh, one more guard up in the tower.
Guard post captured.
There it is. Alright, now of course, we'll want to extract these guys. Yeah, they do. And Snake even has his patented Phantom cigar. His absinthe vape. Pretty interesting. Do a little Fulton recovery.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Alright, and then of course just the guy in the tower, who I think I'm just gonna leave there for now.
You got to extract him.
Nothing else here other than these resources. And hopefully we can find this bear. nearby.
You have arrived at your destination.
I'm not certain about this bear. I'm hoping it's not going to take too long. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Good call. Also, I don't think our DD is more than just a pup right now. And is that where the cave is?
Weather will clear shortly. Marker placed.
Shoot. Well, at least we captured the outpost. I think,
Marker removed.
we're probably just gonna keep on going up the trail. If I see the bear, I'll fight it, but for now, I just want to get up and around. Let's call our horse here. Alright, there we go. Come on now.
Extraction arrived at the mother base.
Man, can't go that way. I guess I gotta do the crack climb. Oh yeah, just basically Sniper Wolf at that point. Let's see here. Now, I thought the bear was just out in the open in the middle here.
I don't care how you do it, but you've got to get us more manpower. If we're gonna get back at those bastards, our organization has to grow.
Ah, man. Alright, well, we do just want to get up that hill and get to Huey. I just had high hopes we could find the bear as a little side quest, but I don't want to spend too much time out here looking everywhere for this bear, so we'll just head on up. If we see the bear, on the other hand, will take him. See if our directional microphone picks anything up. Nope.
Development complete.
Okay. A little disappointing there, but
please specify a project. Development complete. Development complete.
Alright, back to where we started. I think, take the person. Yeah, oh yeah. Perfect. Okay, well. Mission to take down the legendary bear as the legendary snake is put on hold for now. Oh, yeah, taking, oh, wolves. Speaking of Sniper Wolf. Oh, yeah. I saw that. I never watched it, actually. I just heard about it. But that's really cool. I think for everyone involved in this project, they were all very happy to work on this game. Maybe with the exception of Kiefer, but I don't think Kiefer was unhappy. I just think that, you know, it was maybe a little bit out of his range. He's not much of a gamer. But Troy Baker certainly was happy to be playing Ocelot. As you can tell by many of his voice lines. He's a very excited character at all times. Alright, we're almost to the base here. What's weird? Just Kiefer Sutherland in general?
Enemy presence detected. Map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Analysis complete.
Either destroy that or turn it off to shut off all the lights and surveillance cameras in the outpost. But of course, the enemy will realize something's up. If you're gonna do it, be quick.
Oh, sure, yeah. As right you should. I mean, that's probably his best or biggest role. Although, when I'm playing a Kojima game, I tend to think of him as Higgs now.
At the northern edge of the facility. We have no idea what he's doing back there. Let's go find out.
Let's see if he moves the searchlight. I'm hoping he will turn it. There we go. Cool. There he goes. I think the first time I played this game, I was disappointed to hear someone else playing Ocelot, and then I realized, you know, it's okay if it's Troy Baker. But at the time, I wasn't so well versed in Troy Baker's work.
detected. The map has been updated.
Alright, let's do this just in case we get into trouble. Oh, did I not bring... There it is.
Analysis complete.
Oh boy. Oh, a little close call there.
Analysis complete. Caution.
Yeah, I mean... it's too bad, that's for sure. It's one of those things where Kojima clearly wanted to up his game a little bit and bring in some real actors from Hollywood, not just voice actors. But then he also brought in Troy Baker at the same time, so it's not really fair to people like David or Jennifer. And Christopher got to come back as Huey too, so it's kind of one of those things like, why did he do that? If he didn't replace everybody with actors, it's a little strange, right?
Analysis complete.
I've talked to David before, and I think in general, David, he bears no ill will against Kojima. He would have liked to do the role, but Kojima and him don't interact with one another very often. A lot of times they use an intermediary to speak to one another about scenes or anything like that. Zimmerman being that intermediary, he's kind of the director of the English voice cast. And there wasn't a real clear reason as to why. But I mean, it's clear that in Japan, if you're looking for an American, you know, to play Snake, and you're looking for somebody with movie presence, you look no further than the man who played a character almost exactly like Snake in TV series 24. And I think at the time Kojima had also been kind of toying with the idea of creating a movie and maybe having Kiefer star in the movie as well. None of this plan worked out though in the end, and so kind of shot himself in the foot with that whole plan. Only alienating his close, you know, voice acting friends at that point. Yeah, there were a few interviews around the time, and now there will be a Metal Gear movie, which is being worked on by a man who's in Kojima's game as the, quote, film director in Death Stranding. And I think that's pretty funny, because, you know, there's talk of Oscar Isaac playing Snake, and it's definitely a far cry from what Kojima originally wanted to have happen. You know, there were also jokes like, are you going to get Kurt Russell to play Snake? And he's sort of like, no. Kurt Russell was never on Kojima's mind. I think, all in all, Kiefer Sutherland, he was always in Kojima's mind once the idea of a movie was talked about, and getting him on this project was kind of the trial run or the test of seeing how he would take direction and, you know, how he enjoyed working on it. And it just didn't, you know, I don't think they meshed as well as Kojima had hoped initially. So yeah, if they do the remake, it's all on Konami, and Kojima Productions won't really have anything to do with it. So I would imagine
expansion complete.
With the remake, they'll bring back the original voice cast with Metal Gear Solid 1 Remake. Which, I mean, that'll sort of make up for Kojima's follies. Although, you know, his heart was in the right place. I think his idea was to take Hollywood actors so that he could feel more like a Hollywood director, which is what he wants to be. Having all this time spent talking with other Hollywood directors like Guillermo del Toro, and being able to have Shinkawa actually work on Pacific Rim with Del Toro, that was sort of the start of their relationship. And then working together on Death Stranding. Here we go. Speaking of traditional voice actors,
it's not operational yet.
There he is. Christopher Randolph, talking to your favorite Skullface.
That was Coldman's mistake 10 years ago.
Be that as it may, we'll need to modify postural control to accommodate a human pilot. I share
There he is, Huey.
But we need more time to finish it.
We analyzed the transmission. He's been in contact with Big Boss.
Right.
He's been in contact with Big Boss. Uh-oh.
Planning on leaving us, Doctor?
Huh? What?
Oh.
I'm taking your legs back.
Oh, straight up pushed him down the stairs. He's a terrible man. Oh, and of course we get the pants
So
wedding.
you're just gonna kill me?
That's an Emmerich family staple.
Mine now.
Huey, probably more than Hal.
Listen, I may dwell in the dark, but I refuse to be judged by your standards, traitor. I hope your friends give you what's coming to you.
Oh.
Take him to the base. Yes, sir. Transporting Emmerich to the base camp and returning to base.
Oh, man.
We're shutting down. All units, strike camp and clear out.
I love Skullface has
We
no
still
idea
have use for him.
that I'm right there. You know, like... He really is. Up close like that? Yikes. Man, no clue. He's completely clueless. But, there it is. Metal Gear. Alright, now I have to have a little conversation over the radio. Aha, and we go right into episode 12. Exciting stuff, actually. Quite exciting.
Side op completed.
No doubt about it, boss. That man is your extraction target. Emmerich. The weapons system that disappeared into that cave. And the man who was with it.
Analysis
Emmerich must know
complete.
something about what's going on. He was transferred to the Soviet base camp. I've marked it on the map. Make your way to that base camp.
The map has been updated. Marker placed.
Yeah, he's got a special skill, so we're going to take him with. And we got intel up there, too. But I'm just gonna extract this guy first. Let me grab that intel. Oh, absolutely. And at this point in time,
that's an enemy gunship.
Well, we haven't quite met Liquid yet.
Tread carefully, boss.
There we go. The plans. If Otacon were here, this would be the mission he would have sent us on.
Intel file obtained. Extraction arrived at Mother
We've got a
Base.
fix on the target. I've updated your map info. Check it on your iDroid.
Perfect.
Marker placed.
Emmerich's somewhere in that facility. Where could the entrance be?
Alright, let's see if I can make it out of here.
Lab is the building at the north side, with the vault roof.
Oh, well, let me through that side. I am very bloody right now, because I got shot in the face by Quiet, and then we went right into this mission. You know what's going to be great, though, is I set some C4, and if it's still there, we should be able to create a little distraction. Probably going to wait for this guard to pass, though, before I get caught. They don't call me the punished snake for nothing. That's for sure. Alright, so what's cool is I have this C4, it's right up on the platform. But I'm not sure if it kept it. So we're gonna find out right now.
Development complete.
No, I don't want to place C4, I just want to blow C4.
Development complete. Development complete. Development complete.
Nope.
Keep in mind that time doesn't stop while you use the iDroid. You can even move around while using it, but pay attention to your surroundings.
Well, that was close. Okay, so it didn't save my C4 placement. I'll get into the comms building here. Get ourselves a tape. And then we can blow their comms. Oh, the gunship's moving. Oh boy. Pretty sure that guy saw me. But let me make it out of here first. Okay. We'll get down this way. I love it's during the day. I really should smoke the Phantom cigar so I'm not out here in broad daylight, but
analysis complete.
Ooh, that guy's really high level. Let's see if we can grab him. Hopefully, I don't think he's in a great position to pick up. I don't think I can Fulton. Oh, okay. Well, I guess so. 100%. All good. Plenty of cover.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Yeah, yeah. Very much so. I think, you know, any sudden movements the guards are going to notice. And there's 2 guards out front, which is not ideal. This is going to be a kind of a tough situation. But if I blow that C4, it might actually throw this... Oh! Oh no, I missed. Oh. Shoot. That's okay though. We made it out, just got caught at the last minute. Why is it not blowing up my C4?
Emmerich's lab is the building at the north side with the vault roof.
Come on now. My C4 explosive detonator. Oh, action button. Perfect.
Did you see that, boss? That giant weapon system that disappeared into the cave?
A little bit, yeah.
Heard it was the Kremlin's biggest secret. But to think that doctor has been working on it. And the man with the skull for a face.
And the man. Oh no!
Since you encountered the skulls during the Honeybee mission. It's really him. Boss.
No, I went out the wrong side.
Probably the mastermind of the attack 9 years ago. I thought he and Zero parted ways. I'll look into it. You just focus on the mission.
I think it's time for a little Phantom cigar. If I can stand up. Stand up. Stand up. There we go. Oh no, can't use it. Yeah, I've played it. It's been a long time. But I have played it. I'm gonna get down the mountain here first before I call the horse.
Штаб, это кафе. Позавелся огонь. Открыли огонь в ответ. Но потеряли врага. Враг может все еще прятаться поблизости. Соблюдайте осторожность. Штаб, это кафе. Ответьте. Штаб, ответьте.
Haha. Yeah, no comms.
Это кафе. Штаб, прием.
Alright. Pretty good. Ha! Oh no! Me too. I'm actually 100% out. I've been drinking Gatorade tonight.
He's coming too. Roger that.
I blame Metal Gear Solid 4 for that.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Ha, yeah. I hear ya. I mean, it was pretty good at the time when it came out, and compared to other Splinter Cell games, I think they made it much more Tom Clancy.
Development project has been
But if I had to pick a Tom Clancy game that I like currently, it'd be Division still.
Map has been updated.
Because it's action-oriented, has all of the Tom Clancy isms that you would want, all the future tech and whatnot. But also in an open world, which I guess these two games share something in common. Granted, The Division is a much more open world than this game. Granted, it was also made much later than this game. Alright, let's call that horse now that we're through the thick of it. If I can actually press the right button. There we go. I'm a little nervous. Almost got nailed there. But we made it out in the daylight, which is impressive. I think before we go in, I would do the Phantom Cigar, but, you know, Huey's life is in danger, so I'm thinking it's probably best if I just make it happen. See those guards down there, too.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Looks like we've got quite a ways to go. Might as well secure this outpost.
Analysis complete.
Alright, this is actually a pretty good vantage point. I could probably get all three of these guys. Alright, that should do it. Now we wait. Oh no, did I not hit that guy enough? There we go. Alright. Man, I needed this. Oh yeah, it's pretty good. If you liked the first one at all, wow, this guy's just oblivious, huh? Let's see if we can sneak up on him. Maybe he'll have a little intel for us. Hello.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Always bring plenty of Fultons. Okay.
You gotta extract him.
Oh man. It's so bright. And I'm wearing the worst camouflage for this.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I think I might actually call in for a quick care package too. Nah, I don't need a full loadout.
Detected.
All I need
has been
is a new suppressor and some ammo.
Please select a drop point.
Interesting. Well, I guess we'll drop it up the road here.
Supplies requested.
We'll take down these guys with the remaining 4 rounds.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been up. Supply drop complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Four enemies, 4 rounds. I don't know, father or uncle or... I don't think it's described. They are distant relatives as far as I know, though, and not necessarily direct father and son. I better wait to extract him. We're gonna have to take these two down. I love that it's during the cover of day, too. This is kind of intense. Not a whole lot of cover. But that guy's just at the fire, so he's our biggest threat. Once he stops moving, I can probably just hit him right in the face. Oh, they're gonna have a conversation.
Слышал? Нам теперь раздают бронежилеты.
Да. Хорошо, что хотя бы торс защищен. Хотя руки и ноги он, конечно, не закроет.
Ну, даже такая защита уже хорошо. Главное, чтобы их побыстрее раздали.
Точно. Ладно. Дальше давай, без меня.
Ага.
Okay, actually, if this works out, I think I can just get this guy with my my bare hands. Say goodnight. This guy, on the other hand, done deal.
Guard post captured.
Done deal.
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
He's coming too. Roger that.
There you go. That worked out. I'll just extract this last guy. Now we own this guard post. In the name of Mother Base.
Subject on board.
And actually,
leave the rest to us.
This gun emplacement's looking pretty nice. Take that with us too, you know. Okay, I'm a little concerned about taking the horse up this road. Not really sure what all that is. Oh, that's my supply drop. Okay.
Extraction arrived at the
Perfect. Reload. Down to my last round there. Maybe the cover of the sandstorm will help us get in here. I'm a little concerned because yes, there's enemies like right in front of me, but they're not going to see me through the sandstorm. So see if we can get around back of them.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oof. All right. This is actually not terrible if the sandstorm's going to protect us. We can make it all the way through. There's one up here, though, I'm concerned about.
Weather will clear shortly.
Oh, no. Ah, shoot. No! He blocked it. Alright, whatever. That's why we got a sandstorm. We can't extract them very easily in the sandstorm either. They tell you.
The map has been updated.
I wouldn't say, like, the sandstorm could be just random. I wouldn't normally get a sandstorm there, necessarily, but it could always happen. There are weather maps, I believe.
Enemy presence detected.
But they're very clear about the sandstorm helping and hurting you. So, like, obviously, your visibility is completely limited, and so is the enemy's. So you're at an advantage against the enemy, but maybe a disadvantage with sight. And then you can't Fulton extract
Analysis complete.
because the extraction percentage goes below 50%. Wait, he's got a helmet on too, and body armor. I'm not gonna be able to hurt him. I think he's gonna come over here though, so we can probably just get him. Oh shoot. Unless he comes around this side. Ooh. Alright, might be time for that gold arm. Oh, I don't have the gold arm on. Alright, here goes. Whoa! There we go. Weather has cleared, so we'll send him up back to Mother Base.
The role of the support chopper is to extract you and your targets from the area of operations. It'll respond to situations with support fire as needed, and you can use flare grenades to indicate the objective directly.
Alright, not too shabby.
Analysis complete.
Oh.
A bipedal weapon system. The same model as the one in the cave? Looks like they're about ready to start deploying it.
That's not good.
Emmerich's lab is the building at the north side, with a vault roof.
Complete. Development complete.
Now this one reminds me of Peace Walker. Obviously it should. I suppose it's a little Peace Walker fan service. Oh yeah, these things? They have rocket pods on them too though, so I definitely do not want to engage them. If I can help it. Also that gunship, we're gonna be in a world of hurt if I engage. So we're gonna try to come in through the side. He's in that vaulted roof back there, marked with a 01. So if we head this way, we should be able to get around the sneaky way. At least I would assume, Jordan, that your no way was directed at these things.
Analysis complete.
Oh my goodness. A Hind D?
A Soviet soldier. A lot of them came from Central Asia before, but lately they've been using more and more Russians.
Oh.
Simple, really. There's less hesitation to pull the trigger if they're not fighting their own race.
Yeah, I mean, I really should do this mission at night.
But it gets results.
Analysis complete.
That's humanity for you.
I suppose I can mark, and then we can just smoke a Phantom cigar up by this. It's probably the best idea. I'll see how far I can get up the ridge, though. Ooh, is that power? Ooh, you know what? If I can turn off the power, we won't need nighttime. Now, these guys are going to come check it out, which will give us adequate time to get across here. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Oh, no. If I can get under there. Oh! Then I can protect myself. Oh, for a moment. Yikes. Oh no!
Snake!
I should have just busted out the LMG. They used the rocket pods and targeted me through the wall and destroyed me. So that's a beautiful thing.
Extract Emmerich, the scientist who wants to defect. Head for the base camp.
Okay, so we might not have the cover this time around of the sandstorm, but we're gonna see if it does spawn a sandstorm. If it doesn't, I'll just smoke the Phantom Cigar back here. But we still captured the guard post. Oh, but I didn't get my supply drop.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been
Interesting.
updated.
My supply drop never came in. I guess I called it in after we secured, but I thought no, I definitely called it in before I secured. Oh well.
Please select a drop point.
We're gonna put this up the road, probably right about here.
Supplies requested.
Okay, and no sandstorm, which means it's time for words that kill.
Supply drop
Whoa. Oh no, if it lets me, there we go. Whoa.
Guard post captured. And some will say the map has been updated.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Why? Oh my goodness. Well, I guess we were smoking a little too long. The only reason I didn't do that... He smoked through the night. The only reason I didn't do that earlier is because I was worried that Huey was in danger. Okay. I guess they... You know, I pressed all these buttons to cancel it too, but whatever. I guess we're doing it at dawn. It's like a western or something. Alright, let's get our stuff first.
The map has been updated.
Oh, hello.
Analysis complete.
That's probably not ideal. It's a good thing we have one bullet left. I mean, there's no way he doesn't see us, right? Like, if he turns this way at all, he's gonna see us. He was full chill.
Carefully, boss.
I don't know if you know this or not, but the Phantom Cigar uses absinthium. So you're basically vaping absinthe, which, yeah, I mean, you could lose your train of thought pretty quick.
Caution, sandstorm approaching.
Oh, good. Now we get the sandstorm, huh? Alright, well, I guess that's fine. Better put him up in the air before the sandstorm comes in. And then we'll have the cover of the sandstorm if I can move up here fast enough.
The map has been updated.
I've got the LMG in case we get into too much trouble here. But you know what I am going to do, just in case we get into a lot of trouble? Let's see. I want to see if my honeybee is ready.
Please specify a project.
Okay, here it comes. There. Oh, Killer Bee. But it's not ready.
Please select a drop for supplies requested.
Just in case. Alright. So they're not going to see us in the sandstorm. And now we know one good place to go.
Supply drop complete.
I'm not going to wait around for that either. We're just going to go right up to where we were. It's a good thing we marked these guys too. I can't see in front of me, you know? Haha, the Killer Bee. Yeah, that thing is quite amazing. Oh no. Shortly? How short is shortly? I mean, what are we talking about? Oh boy. I don't think this is the way I went last time. Oh well. As long as the gunship doesn't spot me. Come on. Lay down, Snake. There you go. Ooh. This is exciting. The Metal Gear Killer, I like it. Maybe Vampire Killer, Vamp Killer, if you will. In traditional Konami fashion. Man, there's literally no cover out here either. We're gonna see how this works. Technically, this is the building. We're not gonna bother with that guy either. And oh, he has a better LMG. Okay. Different LMG. Oh, hello. That was a close call. Okay, we're back, but this time not under alert phase. Ooh. By light of day, before noon, Snake infiltrated the base. Ah, yes. Oh man, the railgun. I had such a good time with Metal Gear Solid 4 using that railgun. Okay. Let's see. Is there at least... Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. That's the way. That's the way to do it. Okay.
Analysis complete.
Oh man, that guy's looking like right over here. Oh, but he's gonna talk to his buddy.
Analysis complete.
No, he is not talking to his buddy at all. Yikes. Okay. This is the building.
Everett's lab is the building at the north side with the vault roof.
I wonder if I can get up on that. I mean... Oh, man. Okay, gunship's far enough away. Shoot. Nope. I absolutely cannot. We're gonna have to go around the other side here. Oh my goodness. And of course, nobody looked over here, right? Okay, we're just gonna get in through one of these. Right? What could possibly go wrong? Oh. Can't really see much. That's how it's gonna be, huh?
Analysis complete.
Yikes. One of these sides has a door though, right? Like, I seem to remember a door. There we go. Alright. Don't need a key card in this game. Come on, take cover. You won't take cover on that. That's unfortunate. But we're in. Now we just have to find Huey. I honestly can't believe we made it in. Let's see if I can use my sonar here. Those guys are outside, though.
Keep in mind that time doesn't stop while you use the iDroid. You can even move around while using it, but pay attention to your surroundings.
Oh, just the wrong vaulted roof. Like he said, to the north, right? So, oh yeah, there's a totally different building that just looks like this one. Yikes! All right. Can't use it. Oh, man. So many guards, too. I guess we better get what we can from this building since we made it all the way over here. Hey, alright.
That material. It could be just what we need to develop new weapons and equipment.
Well, at least I got a blueprint out of it. Okay. I have a feeling this box is not going to work at all for us outside. We know where we need to go.
Analysis complete.
It's no good, boss. Attacking like that won't cut it.
Oh, he's got the helmet.
Aim somewhere else, or change to a different weapon.
Alright, well. Just a box. I'm gonna get around back of this building and then hope that there's a way around. It looks like we gotta get up on the ridge though, and ooh, is that a way on to the ridge? Come on.
Emmerich's lab is the building.
No, I don't want this anymore. There. Jeez. I guess it's been a little while since I played this, but... Alright. Come on now. Oh, they heard it. It's okay though, because we can get out this side. Oh my goodness. All I want to do is get up on that ridge though. Looks like I could potentially... Oh no. It's noon! It's high noon! If Ocelot were on comms...
If you ready your weapon while crawling, you can move horizontally left or right. If you do that holding the dash button, you'll move faster.
Oh. Alright, well, at least we can get what's in these blue buildings. I'm getting a lot of extra content here that I was not expecting. But I'm okay with it, because it does appear like this might help us if we get into trouble. Actually, I think we're just going to use a grenade on this. Oh, hello. Don't mind if I do. Alright, well, their comms... Oh. We're out. Come on now. Yikes. Get in there. Oh man. Alright, well, it was fun while it lasted. Here we go. Alright. We're not out of the woods yet. But we know where Emmerich is now, officially.
Plant expansion complete.
Actually, that worked out pretty well. Okay.
Commencing platform construction. Commencing platform construction. Commencing platform construction.
Ooh, okay guys, this is great. Probably more than I needed to do on this mission. But, worth it. Worth the extra effort. More exciting, that's for sure. Okay, good. Couldn't find him. Alright, we just gotta watch this guy. Oh. Oh man, I love this game. I guess I must be pretty injured as well, because the flies are flocking to my face now too, as it rots away. I don't really know how I'm going to get around this mountainside. But I'm going to take a look at the map. It looks like we do have to go sort of all the way around. But we can hug the wall, which is nice. It should provide enough cover from the guys on the right. I'm more worried about the guys on the left over here. Now, obviously, I could check all these other buildings. I don't think it's necessary. I don't know where the other pieces of content are. And I got the bonus one, which is the only one I really want. Oh, boy. Shoot. Oh, he's coming over. Nighty-night. Okay, he's going to bed too. Take a little afternoon nap. As long as he doesn't see me. He's got a sniper scope, so if he's looking in the right spot, he'll see me. I think it might be time to go back to the box tactic at this point. Ooh. Well, this could be nice. Haha. Haha. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, he's probably gonna get spotted. That makes it a little easier. Let's send this guy up. Should at least get the attention of that guard. And then I can climb this. There we go.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
good. He should go investigate over there. He's not going to come into the hangar. Oh yeah, this is great. He's out of my way now. Well, maybe I shouldn't have said anything. He's not out of my way at all. Come on, guy. Oh, come on. Okay, good. Whew. I don't know why I want to get all these posters. There's something about these posters I want them. It's the same poster every time. Alright. Okay, guys, here we go. Let's go get Huey. We know where he is. Use this for cover. Should have no trouble as long as we knock out one of these guards, but we'll have to wait for this guy to pass because we're not going to be able to knock him out of the vehicle. We could try, but if we miss and he turns around, it's rocket pod time. Nice. All right. Shoot, he's got to go check it out. I don't like that. Oh, this is good though. Shoot, he turned around. Oh man. Oh no. Oh man. Well, that didn't go as planned. Well, this couldn't get any worse. I don't know if I hit him or not. But it should be okay. If I can get these guys... Let's see, one. No more suppressor. We're gonna have to manually get this other guy over here. And that's the door. If this guy passes out, we can move on that guy. But if he doesn't, that means I hit his helmet. Oh, shoot. Alright, well.
You have arrived at the destination.
Almost. He saw me at the last second. But I don't think it matters because we're in. Oh, that was great. That was lucky. See how easy it is to get spotted during the day, though.
Who are you?
Oh, nice.
Snake.
I won't reveal it, but there you go.
It's not you, is it?
So, hey. That thing is the memories of the boss. But anyway, that's basically the entirety of Peace Walker. Mission 12 right now. Although side mission 83, getting Huey. I suppose it's mission 13. It all mixed together. We're right after Quiet.
Hey, what gives?
And I'm gonna extract
Let me go!
Huey right now.
No! Give me back my legs!
Right on schedule. Now bring him back to Mother Base.
Okay.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Okay, I'm sending a chopper close by. Get to the LZ with Emmerich.
Hang on a second. Let's use the walker gear I developed to escape. There's a special one here at the lab. Only I can activate it.
Is that the AI that was on board Peace Walker? Ignore Emmerich. We don't need his wind-up toys.
It is a long way there. Why don't you use that walker gear of his?
No way.
Nice.
We can't trust him. How do we know his crap will even work?
Well, it's better than carrying the man the whole way. Boss, use the walker gear to escape.
It's your call, boss.
I love it. So this is where things get pretty intense. Because I'm gonna have to put Huey on the walker gear. And then ride it out of here. Oh, or I'm not really sure how this works, but I think I do manage to put him on there. There we go. It's gonna have to be done in a cutscene.
I'll start it up. Get this off me!
Yeah, I mean, come on, man. You don't need that. It's Huey.
Here we go.
They're single pilot machines. I'll...
Hey!
Come on, Snake. There's no trust left in that relationship. I blame Kaz. He was talking trash. Alright. Can I pick him up too?
I was developing a bipedal weapon for the Soviet Union. It hasn't been deployed yet. I was doing mobility testing. Once the walker gear is finished, they'll have a huge advantage in close combat. And once they add my masterpiece into the equation, this war will be over. The Soviets will win.
He was developing bipedal weapons for the Soviets. If that's the case, what's Cypher's interest in it?
Ah, there we go. I gotta pick him up with the arm. Here we go, guys. Boing, boing, boing. Let's do it.
Support helicopter requested.
Boss, think back. 9 years ago, we invited that nuclear inspection team. Emmerich, who brought them there. He's been underground ever since. Working with Cypher.
I had no idea. I thought the inspection was real. I swear. If anyone's to blame, it's you.
We should really have subtitles for this. I'm not sure why Huey's not getting subtitled. Oh boy. Alright.
Cypher threatened to kill me. Made me do research for them. That's right. Creating bipedal weapons.
That's right. Did I get him down in time? Looks like he said contact. But here comes Pequod. I think I might have gotten it in time. Oh yeah, they're firing at Pequod. Okay.
Take this bag off, will you? I can't breathe. You can't escape. I'm dying in this thing.
I love it. Oh man. Alright, we did it. Success. if you ever wanted to experience Peace Walker without actually playing Peace Walker, that's it right there. I very much appreciate that mission because it's quite reminiscent of Peace Walker. But not this part. Looks like we might have a Skull Squad. Oh no. Oh no.
Sahelanthropus? How?
It's the Metal Gear Sahelanthropus.
Impossible! It can't be active!
Doctor, you're as useless as I thought. This is the real Sahelanthropus.
Oh, yep.
You and your friend will die.
I'll have to be.
Behold! Today is the day weapons learn
Man, the
to
XOF
walk upright!
ship and the skull on the front of it. This predates Rex. Time to run. Oh boy. Yikes.
Support helicopter requested.
Get out of there, boss. Emmerich extraction comes first. Head for the LZ.
Mission info has been
Oh! He's good. Liquid could never do that. From that far behind.
Get away from that thing, it'll bring down the chopper. Try to slip somehow. Stay behind cover as you move. This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. Stay alert. Not out of the woods yet.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Find a place to hide.
Yikes. Easier said than done. Find a place to hide. I don't have any chaff grenades, you know? I mean, that thing probably has some tracking systems. Oh. Whoa, dude.
Get behind something.
I would absolutely love to. Oh. Shoot. Almost had him. Almost had him too. Now we're gonna have to move, man. We gotta give it the slip.
What is that thing? You've got to lose it. Double time into the LZ. Hurry, boss. Lose that thing and get on the chopper.
Oh no. Can't get around that way. Oh man.
Stay alert. You're not out of the woods yet. Find a place to hide.
Ah. That's not working. Well, that could be.
Extraction will be dicey. Emmerich's powered legs aren't working. You can't even.
Although they were working earlier today, so.
It's no good. The chopper can't get close. Boss, lose the enemy before you arrive at the LZ.
Can I move the LZ? It's the only LZ. I think I'm gonna have to use the decoys after all.
Stay alert. You're not out of the woods yet.
Let's see here. If I can...
Get behind something.
No.
Boss, don't forget Emmerich. You need to bring him back with you.
Yeah, space metal, I like it. Okay. Fall for it? Nope. He's coming this way.
Stay alert. You're
No!
not out of the woods yet.
Oh, not these things, man.
Find a place to hide.
No!
Spike. Get
shoot. Oh, man. I'm blown away. Well, you know, Rex hasn't been created yet. Alright, I think we're gonna lead him pretty far away. And I might blow up this tower to give him at least something to come look at.
Stay alert. You're not out of the woods yet.
Alright, see, he doesn't know where I am right now.
Boss, hide.
Ooh. Okay. No.
Awesome. You need to focus, boss. Get the target to the RV.
Okay, this is good. All I need to do is get back to Huey without getting spotted. I suppose that's easier said than done. Oh my goodness. Holy, okay. Okay. Oh, man. It's hide and seek. Okay, this is good. If I can get back around. Try not to overextend here. As long as he stays turned that way, then I can crawl my way back. Oh my goodness. Only Skullface, dude. Oh no. It is pretty cool though, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, this isn't ideal because he's still, even though he doesn't know I'm over here. Alright, we're okay, I guess. Oh no, my camera! Oh no. Okay. Let's fix that. And let him reposition. Okay. Camera is back. Man, changing my camera batteries in the in the middle of a battle. Yeah, it is quite cool. This is the first game I felt like it definitely feels like a horror game, even though it's a Metal Gear game, which is pretty intense. Okay, so here's what we have to do probably. Is he's gonna have one more phase probably here, but he's getting awfully close to Huey. man. And I feel like if I blow up the vehicles, he might go over there. But it might start the alert phases again too, so I'm not sure that's my best course of action. Looks like he is going to go back that way. Give me an opportunity. Oh my goodness. I'm afraid. I'm absolutely petrified right now. Oh. Alright. Okay. Just stay looking that way, dude. No big deal, right? Oh no. Oh no. Oh boy. Don't worry, Huey. He didn't see me. I think I might have to blow those C4s. We'll see though. We'll see what he does at this point. If he backs off, then we're good. Comes over this hill, then we're bad. Okay, he's going the other way. Alright, alright. Oh, stop shouting out. That's not a good idea. This is like so Jurassic Park moment. Be quiet, Huey. Okay, I'm right here. But we can't go yet because he's close to us for some reason. Oh no. No. Oh my god. Get out of here.
Snake? Snake! Hey! I'm over here!
I know. I'm right next to you, buddy. Okay. Oh, he turned around. Oh, come on. I might have a heart attack from Fox Die, you know? I think I might blow the stuff, but I'm way too concerned about it. If he goes far enough that way, he won't even hear it. Oh, okay. This is actually pretty good. If he doesn't turn around. Oh yeah, that's it. Come on, Pequod. Oh no. Oh boy. Pequod, you gotta land.
Alright, the chopper's touching down. Don't waste any time getting on board.
Pequod!
Don't forget Emmerich.
I need you.
Hide, quickly.
Come on now. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Too bad this gunner's not on the right side.
Here it comes. Use the chopper's minigun. Shake him off.
There we go. Say goodbye.
An upright bipedal weapon. In terms of hominids, it's a Sahelanthropus. How did they complete it without me?
We'll hear the rest back at base.
Well, it's injured. It's injured. Oh man, that felt just like a Resident Evil experience, you know, where your attacker's coming after you and you gotta hide behind everything. I don't remember that being so intense the first time I played it.
Development project has been added.
Whew, that was fun.
Mission complete. That was rough.
Yeah.
Thanks for getting us through.
Probably a D? Yeah. We did go during the daytime. So, D for daytime. Let this be a lesson to anybody who's playing this in the future. Try to use your Phantom Cigar and go, you know, in cover of night. Because the game actually, I'm like hiccuping now from the stress. Anyway, cover of night helps because the engine actually uses light and darkness for enemy eyesight. It's more than just the traditional cone. So yeah, things can get a little intense in the daylight. That's probably why I don't remember that being so difficult or scary. Oh, Ocelot's first, you know, interrogation.
Why do you suspect me? What did I do? I'm on your side. What about him?
Ooh, I wouldn't point the finger at Kaz. That's probably not a good idea.
Was in contact with Cypher 9 years ago.
Yeah,
he was working with them.
That's true. Quiet is also your friend. She's not our friend just yet, though.
What's that? More truth serum?
No. Stronger truth serum.
Oh, please. Please keep me here. I need protection.
Oh, boy. That's so much. What happened? If that's sodium pentothal, he'll be telling stories about his childhood, man.
Oh, why?
You're the odd one out.
Oh, I'm covering Ocelot here. I guess I better take the camera off during this.
We all lost something.
What?
Except you.
Actually, you have to use the restroom too. I'll be right back, but you guys enjoy a little interrogation.
Please. Don't.
truth serum isn't working. Either some procedure he had done boosted his metabolic enzymes, or he's undergone special gene therapy.
What's he saying?
Same as 6 hours ago. I had no idea the nuclear inspection 9 years ago was a ruse. Cypher forced me to do that research after the attack.
Do you think he had a hand in it?
I do. But there's no proof yet. Take a listen to this later.
We need proof before we can pass judgment. Keep an eye on him. And don't tell anyone he's here.
We'll have him continue his research in there. It's for his own good. The older guys will want his head. We can't guarantee his safety if we let him out.
Boss.
He mentioned something interesting. The reason why
oh
they
yeah,
pulled
Jordan,
the plug
big
on the operation
leg
in
snap.
Afghanistan. He said their funding started going to Central Africa instead. Cypher is pursuing new research in Africa.
Africa? What research?
Emmerich doesn't know the details, but one thing he said does make sense. That Sahelanthropus alone isn't enough to cause.
I guess it helps when you don't have
Claims
full
that what they're
control
doing
over
in
your
Africa
legs.
is the missing piece. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
Oh boy.
Meaning it's not just another nuke.
Excellent. All right, so that is the end of, I think it's chapter 13. We played through like a whole bunch of different segments of that.
Remember the guys you brought back from the base in Cuba 9 years ago? Believe it or not, some of them survived that hell we went through. Word reached them that Big Boss is back and they wanted in. They're good men.
You gotta tell me this every time. Like, I got you.
Glad to know you've seen them here.
I got you, Kaz. I know. I know. It's after every mission I get new guys from 9 years ago. Alright, I'll just skip that. We don't need to read everybody's name. We got a lot of new guys there. Well, that was quite the battle, if you will. And I should probably change clothing.
There's no doubt about it. Cypher's working on something in Central Africa.
I'm like
There's
all
evidence
beat
they've
up
been in
right now.
contact with private forces operating in the region. We follow that evidence. We should learn what
Also
Cypher
gonna
is
go
after.
check in on Quiet.
Diamond Dogs has gotten a lot bigger.
There's the
Now's the
shower.
time to take the offensive. Head back to the ACC for your next mission.
Yeah. There it is. Oh my goodness. It's every anime weeb's dream come true. The Peace Walker Paz figurine. Alright, so what we haven't done yet is visit
Marker placed.
the medical platform, and I want to do that. Oh. Yeah. I want to do that. Now, as you can see, our mother base is growing in size quite a bit. Quite a bit. Yeah, night tree frog. I like it. Their name generator, I believe, has been ported to the internet. So it's a fun little name generator based on just, you know, mostly Metal Gear Solid 3 concepts. But, you know, a little bit of 4 and a little bit of 2. Oops. Whoops. I guess Snake does not quite know how to drive. Oops, that's probably not the right weapon to be using. Probably should use the operator here. Oh.
That animal conservation platform is really taking off, huh? Yeah, it's like a mini zoo. Some animal protection NGO asked us to get around, right? So how come we don't come over to them?
Well, but they just asked us to hold on to them until they're ready to go.
What works?
NGO was throwing in a little extra. It's a bigger paycheck than we need. Why not? I can like the animal. Something to take the edge off after the fight.
Uh-oh.
Yes. Whoever heard of a merc on dumb duty?
Uh-oh, where's the last one? I need 3 more. Are they all hidden now? Oh my goodness. Yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah, steamed, definitely not that kind of thing.
List updated.
Although the idol happens to be right next to the shower, just saying. Let's see, so... There's my, medical platform. There she is. Speaking of no horny... she's getting some sunshine.
Welcome back, boss.
Little check-in on Quiet here. But she doesn't talk very much, so... She's got herself a shower and a toilet. It's a pretty nice facility for being a prisoner. And she can listen to whatever music she wants.
Thank you for letting me join the ranks, boss. I won't let you down.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's Kojima. He's no dummy. Okay, so I think we can just call the chopper directly from here.
Please select a landing zone.
I am into that one.
Roger.
This is Speed Quad. Arriving shortly at Alpha.
Okay. Keeps morale high.
This is Sequan, on station at LZ.
Sweet. Alright, let's see what's next on the docket. We got about 20 minutes left in the stream. I wanted to thank everybody who dropped in on all my Metal Gear Solid streams and remind you that the entirety of our Metal Gear March has also been transferred over to my YouTube channel. Let's see, the video on demands are going to be compressed into collections. 1, 2, 3, and 4 are already in collections. I think each one of them took a bit under 20 hours to complete. So yeah, if you're interested in checking out what we've been doing this month, feel free. And we're going to enter into some Silent Hill after spring break.
Boss, I've been meaning to tell you something. Our old friend Zero hasn't been seen in public since you left the States. Over 10 years ago now. You suspected he was responsible for the accident at your base in the Caribbean. But at that point, Zero was already bedridden. So it never felt right to me that Zero gave the order. Now that I've seen the man Emmerich was working for, I'm sure he didn't. I know that man. He was our old friend's XO. A man without a face. Not one you want to look at anyway. Skullface.
Skullface.
He's the one who destroyed your base 9 years ago.
Yep,
The unit he
that's
commands,
true.
XOF, was Cypher's strike force. But he's since split from Zero and used XOF to usurp control over Cypher itself. In other words, the Cypher we're hunting isn't Zero. Beyond Zero is a void that's even darker.
Yikes.
Skullface.
When Quiet first came here, she demonstrated her marksmanship against that enemy fighter plane. It showed she was much more than your everyday crack shot. Hitting a moving target from 600 meters is a challenge, but it's possible with the right training and equipment. Shooting down that missile. That's a world apart from taking out a soldier on patrol. The chopper and the missile were in motion, meaning different vectors at high velocity in three-dimensional space, and she shot an unguided bullet that had to fight air resistance and gravity. All that while the chopper was taking evasive
Yeah,
maneuvers.
dude. He's
Some of the best target leading I've ever known.
I don't think there's really anything there to get behind, right? I mean, he's just an evil dude with no face.
Ace right off the bat.
He's nobody's
Her judgment was
friend.
Top class too. Realizing she could take out that pilot, that's quick thinking. You and Quiet could make a hell of a team. You'd be damn near unstoppable.
And there it is.
Quiet is still in her cell. Only a few staff are authorized to go near her. She hasn't tried anything funny, but that's what bothers me most.
In particular?
What does she have to gain by coming to Mother Base? I first thought she was under orders from Cypher to take you out. She didn't manage it in Afghanistan, so round 2 happens here.
Okay.
So I lighten the guard. And that lock on her door is a joke.
So we're gonna jump into
And, well,
mission
she hasn't killed you
13.
yet. And I hate to say it, but
Pitch
she's
Dark.
had plenty of chances. You made me the bait. Poisonous bait.
And I'm looking forward to this. It'll be our last
Anyway, she
mission of
didn't
the
bite.
night.
Quiet is keeping her silence.
And the last mission
So I'm left
of
with
the
no
month.
idea again what she's doing here.
We made it about
We tried
halfway through the game, I would say,
didn't work
roughly.
Whether she's
Um,
illiterate, dyslexic,
I mean,
or
there's
just
no
plain
end
stubborn,
to this game
she won't cooperate.
because
I just
the
don't get it.
ending was never finished.
If she tried to contact the outside, it'd be picked
But
up
my
by our
goal
counterintelligence
behind
net.
showing you guys this game was
There's no
more.
sign she's had contact with the staff, the base facilities,
Well,
nothing. She's almost got the men
I feel
wanting
like
her to try something. Just to find
if I
out
go
what she's
through
up
this
to.
whole game, it's going to
She's in there
take me
putting on the
2
failed
weeks,
soldier
and then
look, all
I won't get the
downcast eyes
spring
and
break that
defeated
I'm
sighs.
after, and
Or she's
I
gonna
have
kill herself.
things I have to
She can't
take
be
care of
trying
on
to
spring
leave
break.
Cypher and surrender to us.
Anyway, it's been a great month,
This may sound
but
optimistic,
I have
here's
to
how
end
I
it
see it.
somewhere,
Quiet
and I'm
came here
surprised
with
we
no
made
sort
it this far through Metal Gear Solid
destroy Diamond Dog.
1, 2, 3, and
Whatever
4,
it was,
all the way
before
through.
she could do it, something changed her mind. Yes. When I look at her,
I sense hesitation.
You think she'd betray Cypher?
Can't say for sure.
Ooh.
I prefer the ones that talk. Anyway, we'll keep her under watch. And we're also looking into those special abilities of hers. You'll be the first to know if something comes up.
Yeah, it's very long.
Why not look in on her yourself once in a while?
And,
right.
You know, I definitely believe I can revisit this game later on and show you guys more after we sort of enter into PT a little bit and Silent Hill. At this stage of the game, you know roughly what's happening with Kojima. I also don't necessarily feel like there's a big payoff to playing to the end of this game because it doesn't have an ending. And so it's just an endless grind, which, I mean, that's more exciting for you guys to play through. What we've played through thus far is very exciting content. And this final mission will probably set things in motion for you to either play more of this game on your own or come back and check it out when I revisit it later on.
The target is Angola's Mfinda oil field, upstream from the landing point. A spill has covered the whole area and crude. A pipeline that crosses the Muneni River failed, and now the shore's a mess.
So yeah, in
Not to
April,
mention the villages downstream have no drinking water.
I'll be delving into Metal Gear Solid, or sorry, to Konami's other franchise, Silent Hill. And I'm going to start with Shattered Memories, which I know a lot of people have not played.
The client this time is an environmental NGO.
And then we'll go Silent Hill 2 Remaster and Silent Hill 3
This may
Remaster.
seem like straight up philanthropy,
And I think
but there's
it's
another reason
exciting.
we agreed to it.
But for now,
oil field was outdated, abandoned.
this mission
Then the rebel group United moved in,
is what
taking it upon themselves
introduces
to
the
kickstart operations.
whole rest of the story
United's
to
been
Metal Gear
rapidly
Solid
modernizing
5.
its arsenal. Rumor
And
has
it's
it
really all you need to
selling
know
US military hardware.
going into
Intel's
it.
analysis suggests the broker's a front company, Cyphers. Keeping tabs on United can tell us who's pulling its strings.
We met the Sahelanthropus. We blew it up. We've met Skullface. We know what his mission objective is. Big Boss, obviously, his whole objective is to just make sure that everyone's doing right by him and that we're able to build up the Soldiers Without Borders.
That's step one to tracking down Skullface. Then Cypher
Become the
within.
mercenary group
Good
that
luck,
we
boss.
once were in
First, make your
Peace Walker.
way to the oil facility. It's to the north, past Wala Yamasa. The village is currently occupied by Unida, so stay sharp. The war industry we started has taken a pretty crooked course these past 9 years. With no other options, soldiers have become dogs of war, sent to conflict zones as private forces, or PFs. Guys we fought alongside
The
are dying all
PFCs.
around the globe for no reason.
There it is. I just wanted to turn subtitles back on because for whatever reason, maybe it was when I went in to change the brightness. But yeah, it got changed back to foreign only. It's very strange. Maybe when I imported my save.
But it's how they
But there we go.
survive. The demand for PFs here in Africa is especially high. Cold War standoffs, resource exploitation, tribal clashes. What's big business for developed countries has only brought conflict here. That mess you're standing in is just the latest example.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Ooh. So, welcome to Africa.
You've arrived at Masa Village. It's been turned into a supply hub for Unida, meaning it'll be stocked with weapons and resources. Should be a thing or two that'll come in handy. Don't be shy. They deserve to be in better hands.
Analysis, the map.
Ooh, that
has
guy's
been
got a
updated.
special medical skill. Okay. Man, I love it. I love it. I'm so happy that we made it through March with all the Metal Gear content that we've done, and I'll never forget it. You know, I mean, I've definitely done the thing where I'm like, okay, I'm gonna replay one of the Metal Gears this year. But I've never done the thing where I said, okay, I'm gonna replay all 5 Metal Gears this year. It's not commonplace for me to do something like that. Ooh. There he goes. Alright, this guy's gonna go check it out as well, so that'll help us.
That's Digitalis. It's toxic, but it can also be used as medicine.
Complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Cool. Okay. It was a fun time. I really enjoyed it. Although Kojima, his ultimate message throughout the games is go outside and, you know, stop playing video games and, like, live. And I feel like if I don't take him up on that, I'd be a fool. I have to spend some time in the sun and relax a little bit after this full month of March. I'm going to take a week break at the beginning of April here and just enjoy it. Think back on all of the messages he's got. You know, try not to turn into some kind of conspiracy theorist because, man, Kojima is definitely a visionary, but it's scary how accurate some of his predictions were. Even if he did base them off of other authors or other movies, they're still very accurate to our current situation, what's going on right now. Everything but the child soldiers thing, but if technology is going to continue to be used in the way it is, the worry is still always there, and that's what Kojima has pointed out time after time, is that, you know,
Subject on board.
it would be very easy to put kids through VR training and just make them into soldiers. Robin Williams had a movie called Toys about it, but it was a little campy. But I feel like Kojima's message, you know, he's got many messages, but the 3 main talking points are nuclear deterrence doesn't work, because he's a Japanese man, so he knows firsthand that that's true. And technology, when used incorrectly, can be bad. Too much of a good thing, if you will. Too much technology. And war should be avoided at all costs. Especially when it involves a younger group of people, which we're about to find out right now. The child soldiers do come into play in this mission. And I mean, honestly, like, this is really a great place to end everything we've done up to this point, and to show Kojima's final talking point. Oh, the child soldiers firsthand. Oh boy. Did I get it? Holy. Oh, that's lucky. That's just luck. Better reload. Ooh, man. Alright. Okay, let's see. So...
Caution, rain approaching.
It's gonna rain. Which will be the first time we're seeing rain, I believe, except for in Ground Zeroes. We saw plenty of rain in Ground Zeroes. I would also like to point out, there they are.
Children. Child soldiers. Children there are abducted and trained to be soldiers. They're only taught to fight. And one day they grow up and teach the next generation the same way. With a gun in his hands, a kid is as dangerous as any adult. Only they don't know a thing about right and wrong. Boss.
Troy Baker.
Any child soldiers. If you do, the mission is over.
Yeah. Definitely not gonna kill any kids. That's out of my wheelhouse.
Black carrot. It's something of an ancestor to the domestic carrot. It's also a favorite of wild animals.
So I did want to also point out, there is a sequel to this game made by Konami called Metal Gear Survive. It is a direct sequel. However, it's also a zombie survival horror experience, and you know, a lot of people gave it some crap. Kojima didn't work on it, but he did create the engine, and his team created the engine, and they used the same engine to create that game. And I feel like it merits a playthrough if you're a fan of the gameplay in this game. Because the gameplay is almost identical, except for there's zombies everywhere.
Rain. The sound of rainfall should help to mask your footsteps.
There we go. Oh man, this engine looks so good in the rain. That's another thing too, is like Ground Zeroes was built around the rain effects. And up to this point we've been in the desert. So we haven't really had the opportunity to enjoy the full breadth of the engine. The Fox engine. And I've always appreciated this engine because it's truly everything Kojima needed it to be to sort of write his final Metal Gear story. Even if it didn't get completed, it did
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Show us what would be possible with better technology in the future. So obviously this real-time concept of bringing up your iDroid doesn't stop the gameplay and everything. It's very fast-paced, and for an action game, that works so well. Now for a strategy game, it doesn't work very well, but Metal Gear has always been considered tactical espionage action, and so it's a real-time game. I mean, the concept of it is it's a real-time action strategy game. Now, you can also just run and gun, so you could even call it a shooter. But I don't think any traditional Metal Gear fan would call this a shooter, per se. Kojima used to joke around about the first-person camera, and it's FPS, and everything like that.
Analysis complete.
He was always making a joke, like, there's no first-person version of Metal Gear unless you want to call the first-person view the first-person version of Metal Gear. You can play through Metal Gear Solid 3 on the 3DS in first-person, but I wouldn't recommend it. Alright, let's... we gotta turn off that oil pump, which, I guess is way over there. But I did want to check out this boat a second before we get out of here. I guess nothing special in here, just some diamonds. Thus, diamond dogs. Alright, let's move on to our next objective here. Oops. I want to just grab a couple of these. And then we can head on up the side here. At least I hope we can. This might be out of mission area. Yeah, it is. Oh, it is. But I can go up this way, it looks like.
Clouds approaching.
Here I am talking about it being one of the best engines. The rocks are very similar to, say, how they are in Call of Duty Modern Warfare as well, where you don't always get your footing. It can be a little frustrating. But the game isn't really made for climbing in general, so it's best to kind of stay off of rocky areas, especially when you're on a horse. Alright, no more rain. But we cleared that village pretty well.
You made it past the village. Continue heading for the oil facility. It's located upriver.
Alright.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Let's do one more thing here.
Please specify a project.
We're gonna want that.
Development project has been added. Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I probably don't need this large machine gun on my back, but
Supply drop
in case we did get into trouble, I'd love to have it with me.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
We got level 3 night visions, I believe. Oh, level 2. Okay. That's going to help us immensely
Analysis complete.
in this area. As you can see.
Boss, destroy the oil facility and stop the flow of oil.
Complete.
You've got a straight path to the objective. You should find it no problem.
Perfect. I do have a straight path through. But yeah, I should also point out, well, I'll let him explain.
South African natural resources. Saner drills oil wells wherever they can throughout that region. And when the oil dries up, they abandon the facility. Then it's only a matter of time before the aging equipment starts leaking crude. That means United's takeover is the perfect cover for Saner. Now they can blame the spill on a bunch of oil thieves. However you look at it, Saner's far from squeaky clean.
Yeah. So, another reason I don't want to play all the way to the end of this is that at the beginning, we have a traditional Metal Gear game, and then this is where it starts to branch off, and you start to realize that people left the project and are no longer the same writing staff, and it can kind of feel disjointed as we go further from this. Now, that being said, if you listen to every tape and you're dedicated, now these tapes are like 5 minutes long, some of them, and it takes a very long time to listen to every single tape. Then the story can start to make sense, but you have to sort of omit certain things, and then you have to remind yourself that, okay, this couldn't happen, because if that happened, then this wouldn't happen. And plot holes are not even beginning to describe what happens later in this game. So it's understandable, though, because the development process was canned. I mean, it started as a certain thing, and then it evolved into something else, and then sure enough, Kojima left the project probably when it was only about 60% complete, which is fine, because I think he was, you know, judging by Metal Gear Solid 4, overworked, underpaid. They wanted to have him make Silent Hill at the same, or Silent Hills, at the same time he was making a Metal Gear Solid 5. Alright, Snake Root. I'm glad you could stop by. And hope you can tune in next month for some Silent Hill action. Otherwise, you know, feel free to check out my YouTube channel, or watch the video on demands of my other playthroughs of Metal Gear. We'll be revisiting Metal Gear throughout the year, so don't worry about that. Hope you have a good night. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people have, so I did want to bring it to the forefront, especially some of the other iterations of Silent Hill that maybe people haven't seen, like PT or Shattered Memories.
There it is, the oil facility. To stop the leak, you need to shut down the oil transfer pump and destroy the oily water separator tank. The details are on your iDroid.
Alright. This is our mission.
Boss, destroy the oil facility and stop the flow of oil. To prevent the machinery being turned back on again, you need to turn off the oil transfer pump and destroy the oily water separator tank. Check the details on your iDroid.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Alright.
Analysis complete.
Analysis complete. Oh, that's the flagpole sound. Okay. I was wondering what the microphone was picking up there. Okay, let's see. I think we got pretty much everybody on that. Oh, there's one. There's one we missed.
Analysis complete.
So, as you can see, it sets up perfectly for a sneaking mission, because we end up high above this oil rig, and we're able to infiltrate in the traditional fashion of Metal Gear. But I truly believe that this is the final mission in the game that feels like a Metal Gear experience. And that's fine. I mean, I don't know. The game had to be its own thing, right? It couldn't just be another story-driven cinematic experience. They wanted it to be an open-world game that everyone could get into, and even non-fans of Metal Gear could play it and have fun with it, so I get it.
Analysis complete.
I think they bit off more than they could chew, that's for sure. In terms of marketing, I think that they have a great engine, and the updates they've made to it over the years have been very good. The online experience is actually quite fun too, because it's the first time, like, we had Metal Gear Online on Metal Gear Solid 4, but it really wasn't polished. Okay, here we go. We get down over here. And then right in through the front gate. So, I guess the biggest thing is, this is one of the maps that they use in Metal Gear Online. And it's a pretty obvious situation.
Complete.
Like, you know, this map was not built to have this story-driven experience done. It was built to have the online mode play out it. So it's where the game starts to take on its new form. And I guess I should say I don't feel like there's anything wrong with that.
He's coming too. Roger that.
But I can also see why Kojima might have said, I don't know, this is maybe not the direction I was looking for, and you know, I'm out of here. Now, that's not exactly why he left, either. It's not cut and dry. And as I play through Death Stranding, again, after we do Silent Hill, I'll explain further sort of what Kojima did to get out of there, and why he left Konami behind, and, you know, long story short is that he was overworked, and he wasn't getting fulfillment out of the work he was doing at the time, and he'd rather be a Hollywood director, and you know, he wasn't able to do that at Konami, obviously, but he definitely, you know, through Kojima Productions, did exactly what he wanted to do with Death Stranding. So I highly recommend that game because it's Kojima's ultimate vision. Like, it's like the perfect Kojima iteration. That being said, it might not be as marketable as Metal Gear. But if you're into Kojima and his game-telling style, storytelling style, then you'll probably really like Death Stranding. Not to mention, it's a great game to play during a pandemic, considering it's about us all being divided and disconnected from one another because of technology. It's pretty great. Alright, so, you know, now that all that somber sadness is gone, we got a mission to complete. I'm gonna go try to shut down these pumps without getting spotted. I was hoping that the rain would continue, but it's not, so it's exactly midnight in engine, and it's 12:14 in real life. This feels pretty great.
Analysis complete.
Alright, this is pretty good. And make sure this guy's out of the way. Perfect. Alright. I guess there's nothing really in there for me, huh?
That container's filled with raw materials. Looks like they're using those colored bands on the outside to tell the contents apart.
Whoops.
Whatever's in them, they'll come in handy somehow for Diamond Dogs.
And I guess nobody heard that. we want to upgrade our equipment.
Please specify a project.
Our Fulton, which I don't see in here. Oh my goodness. Development.
Please specify a project.
Maybe I'll just look at the bottom of the first page. Huh. Okay, well, I guess I don't have that ability just yet for the Fulton. What I do have is this tape.
It wasn't just
So we'll listen to
Cypher.
this while we're
Back in the Caribbean, every eye in the world
the
was
mission.
turned on us. A private army, just a bunch of guys with guns in possession of a nuke. Why wouldn't they be uncomfortable?
And that's why you made sure the inspection happened.
Well, I thought our best move was to prove to the UN through the IAEA that we had no nuke. Of course, I was against us having it in the first place, but that was Snake's decision.
The boss wasn't responsible.
Well, don't get me wrong, I still believed in Snake. I thought I was making the best decision for all of us, that's all. I figured we should get a third party to exonerate us before proof of the nuke did get out. And who better to do that than an organization with international authority?
So the truth is, you took it upon yourself to agree to an inspection arranged by the UN. Only the inspection was a ruse, and Cypher's strike force, XOF, showed up instead.
I had no idea that would happen.
Enough bullshit.
Oh, sure, like I could have known. You know, I was just trying to prove our innocence to the world. What's wrong with that?
We're not interested in the excuses you thought up. The truth is objective.
Just see it from my point of view.
You led XOF to the control tower. They seized it, giving them complete control over the base. Moments later, they detonated C4 on the strut legs. Anyone who'd managed to survive was hunted down by the assault force and their choppers.
You can't believe I did that on purpose.
That was the end of Mother Base. But it wasn't the end for you.
How can you... Look, think about it. I lost something too. I built Zeke and it got buried underwater. I am a victim.
That raises the big questions. Why were you the only one spared? You got away without a scratch. Why did Strangelove leave the base on the eve of the inspection? You two were close.
Strangelove?
And how did you manage to build something that surpasses Zeke in every way?
Oh no.
Because you did everything they told you.
Come on.
You're the only one who didn't lose a thing. That is the truth.
I was taken away against my will.
That's okay though, because we've got
these past 9 years.
this heavy machine gun.
I lost 9 years.
9 years. We all lost 9 years. It wasn't just you.
I suppose blaming me makes you feel better, does it? But who's gonna give me back all the time I lost?
You're not getting anything back.
You're not a victim here, Emmerich. You're the perpetrator.
I didn't know anything.
Nobody can back that up.
Yeah, all the evidence is at the bottom of the ocean.
You know the hardest man to break. The type who's fooling himself.
That guy blew himself up with his own grenade.
It's easier to live a convenient lie than a painful truth. Is that the peace you've chosen, Doc?
I'm not lying.
Of course.
Yeah, oops indeed. Big oops.
On that day you were in the control tower. Lucky you. That's how you got out unscathed. And you escaped on one of their choppers. Only you, right before the base.
I knew I brought that LMG for a reason though. When it gets to be sort of late night, I tend to lose focus on the sneaking.
They'd kill me. But thinking of you kept me going. My comrades, all the way.
And?
Oh
there was
boy.
a plane journey. Then
I don't think they know I'm on this side.
When they finally took off the blindfold, I was in kind of a warehouse, on the floor. Afghanistan. It was that research lab. I couldn't believe they'd taken me halfway around the world. And soon enough,
I can't get in on this side.
Skullface.
He's the one who's really behind that Mother Base attack. He forced me into that research.
What kind of research?
He told me to build a bipedal walking tank for the Soviet Union. Like Peace Walker. A system that could fire an ICBM-class nuclear weapon. That's how the Sahelanthropus project got started.
Sahelanthropus.
Those AI weapons I'd made in Costa Rica were like toys by comparison. A whole world apart from reptilian four-legged crawling and that ridiculous hunched-over bipedal waddling. My design evolved to the dawn of mankind. Sahelanthropus, the first steps towards humanity. An upright bipedal weapon system.
Destroy that separator tank. You'll need to use explosives. Got any C4?
I designed a cockpit in its head, and I plan to fill it with water as a buffering agent.
Alright, you planted the C4. Don't set it off until you're at a safe distance.
I designed it for human control from the beginning.
I don't know if anything is a safe distance for me. Right here. All of those guards are on that side.
The AI that controlled your unmanned weapons.
Good. You're away from the tank. Once it goes up, the enemy will come running. Secure the area before you detonate the C4.
I got it down to less than
oh, good. They're still firing at the tank.
In computation speed.
Okay.
But it was still too big for the cockpit. There wasn't enough room for the
this could be good.
If I made the head bigger, its body would have to be bigger to support it. Too big to be practical. In the end, human piloting was taken off the table. I tested a remote control system too, but
send in the chopper for this one.
I wasn't satisfied with its precision either. Plus, it would be useless if the enemy jammed it. So next, I went back to trying an AI-only system.
Pequod can come help me
I
out.
had the AI pods recovered from Nicaragua. This was a hybrid AI, a combination of Peace Walker's reptile and mammal pods. The only AIs that had ever successfully operated an unmanned nuclear weapon system.
Really? You'd need some help to get that working. Expert help. Did you work with someone?
I worked alone.
Oh, does he see me?
Did that yourself.
Shoot.
That's the thing. The AI didn't
All
pan
right,
out
well,
in the end
that's
either.
easy enough.
But I did finally get Sahelanthropus walking by folding over its upper body to lower its center of gravity. The first upright bipedal locomotive weapon system in the history of mankind. I guess technically it falls into the anthropoid ape category.
I don't see the benefit of having it stand taller.
On terrain with significant differences in elevation like Afghanistan, you need a body that's vertically adaptable. That also lets it attack from long range while using mountain ridges for cover. So, making it walk upright was the most important factor in giving it superior height capability. As the name suggests, that's the whole point of Sahelanthropus. But I was being pushed for results. Having the
CQC?
fastest way to get it working. I just needed more data so it could maintain its balance. But Skullface refused to wait. He dismissed the idea of AI control and
oh my goodness. I'm still a little confused. I guess I have to get up there.
It was walking when it came after you.
That's just it. I don't understand how Skullface got it to move upright. Without a pilot or an AI. And walking at that speed, too.
Yeah, that thing
Shutbound stuff.
was
At
crazy.
least it took that helmet with it.
Wright brothers making it to the moon. I'm just as clueless as you are.
So this Sahelanthropus, where is it now?
I have no idea.
Alright, I think that cleared most of the enemies.
I've never seen it
so now we can
else.
get up on that relay.
Besides, it's still just an incomplete prototype at this point and nothing but a paper tiger. Even if it can walk, it's far from being...
You destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now.
Oh, okay. There's one bridge over
near the
here.
outpost.
That work for you?
Pequod really helped me out here.
Staff either. Yeah. A lot of the guys would love some payback for nothing.
There's the transfer pump control room. The emergency stop button is probably inside it.
You can only go...
Mission complete. Or so we think. Haha. So that was Huey's interrogation. This is where things get a little crazy.
Bodies? Why?
The interrogations will continue.
Oil transfer pump shutoff confirmed. Next, destroy the oily water separator tank. That'll ensure they can never use the facility again.
Nothing to do with the attack. We'll reconsider his place here.
Just in case.
But I don't expect that to happen. Remember that water tank-shaped object in Emmerich's lab in the Soviet base camp? The thing that started talking to you like a possessed answering machine. That was a pod belt for housing the AI used to control unmanned weapons. You remember, back in '74 in Costa Rica. It was in those machines you fought there. They were designated Pupa, Chrysalis, Cocoon, and Basilisk. And each of them was fitted with an AI unit called a reptile pod. Emmerich created it. It mainly handled the machine's posture control and autonomous behavior. But the Basilisk, aka Peace Walker, also featured a second AI pod. That one was called the Metal Pod.
There it is. There it is. Oh, that's why I didn't turn to show the explosion. I think the explosion in the scene is a lot cooler. Now they're coming in hot.
You destroyed the separator tank. Objectives complete. So security will be tighter after that explosion. Get out of there ASAP.
Ha! He's chasing down the decoy. Gives me an opportunity. Oh yeah, beautiful. All right. Let's see.
DC support helicopter requested.
And that is Metal Gear Solid 5. Obviously a departure from the previous games, but also very similar to the previous games in its nature. Uh-oh. There it is. Oh, poor guy. He was the last one alive. So here comes Pequod. We'll get a pickup. And then we'll end the stream at 5.5 hours like we always do.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly.
I highly recommend. This game is $20 on PlayStation Network. I think it's even cheaper on PC. It comes with both Ground Zeroes and called the Definitive Edition. Make sure you get that one because it comes with all the DLC and Ground Zeroes, which I highly recommend Ground Zeroes too. If you missed any of the play, I did this Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. And so if you go into my collections, you'll see Metal Gear Solid 5, and I'll put those all together in one collection under my videos. But I hope you guys had a great time. I know I did. I'm really happy with how far deep into Kojima's brain we got over the course of the month.
Mission complete.
And I'm listening to him, and I'm gonna make sure I get outside and that I quit smoking and you know, make some codec calls to my friends and live, as it were. So I really appreciate all the support, and you guys are great for sticking with me on the ride. So hope you have a great night. Hope you have a great week, and I will see you the first week. Oh,
Boss,
sorry.
we took another look into Saner, the owner of the oil field.
First full week
We're behind
in
what
April.
happened. They hired the PF, not United. They restarted the facility, all the while pretending they were the victims. One other thing. Saner's Johannesburg head office is just a room in a multi-tenant building. Company's essentially non-existent. 3 years ago, that investment fund stepped in and started gutting it through a series of mergers and sell-offs. And get this, the fund itself no longer exists.
So like I said, this is where the story splits into its own
Someone is just using Saner's name
crazy,
but what about those strange corpses?
you know, zombie apocalypse story. Which is intense and crazy, and there's a continuation of that story in Metal Gear Survive. But
hey, Snake.
oh, good, Huey gets to say goodbye.
Walker gear just for you. It features a silent running system, great for infiltration missions.
Now we can
And you can
use
also
the
summon it
Walker
to your
gear for the
location.
rest of the game too.
I've
So
taken
everything
the
we've
liberty
done
of
up to this
calling
point,
the D-Walker.
you can go back
It's
into
armed with
the
a
Afghanistan
suppressed
area.
tranquilizer
You can
gun.
now access
If
the
you want to add
Africa
other
area.
weaponry or upgrade the
And you
chassis,
just sort of
give the order
do
from
all
your
the little
iDroid.
side missions and everything, and there's a few more story quests throughout. But the main objective of the rest of the game is just to fill out your mother base, make it the best it can be, and then go up against people online with it.
If you got time on your hands, come spend it back at the base. The men will miss you if you're gone too long.
Okay, and with that, I'll leave it there. Thanks so much, guys, and I appreciate everything you do. Have a good rest of your week.